Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm so tired today for some reason. Alright, let's keep going with whatever the hell I was doing yesterday. I still want to do some heroic dungeons, do all the heroic dungeons, and then maybe I can get brave enough to do mythic dungeons. There's still... What is like... There's like a tiny little... What is this? Is it... Hold up. Where's my dumplings? On their way. There we go. Problem solved. Hi, Zena. Hi. 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 Oh, who's your good kitty? Yeah, I just ate the dumplings and immediately I had to go take a nap. Zena, where are you going? No, you can't take my juice. Come here. Just immediately tries to go on my desk and get the juice. You still have some catnip from yesterday. Look, catnip. Y'all. She's so cute. They did have a lot of crunch. I made sure that they were very crunchy. They were huge, too. And I think I may have made way too much. Way too much. I still have some of the filling left. I think I'm just gonna make like a stir fry with it or something. Bumhole. I don't trust straight hair in Arf. I mean, I had no choice. I didn't have time to curl it. Zena, don't try and get my juice. Come here. This cat. Zena. You can never have too much dumplings. True, honestly. I still have literally half of it left over. They were very crunchy, Zeusy. Very, very crunchy. Which order? I probably copper first. That one's locked, so copper or silver? I don't know which one sells the most, but I get the most copper, so I feel like getting that one first makes the most sense. Julia, do you want some dumplings? I have more than enough dumplings if you want some. I made a sauce for them too. Thanks, Susie. Alright, you can come up for some, or I can bring some down to you at some point.
High King Anasterian.
I don't usually like to brag when I go to expensive places, but I just got back from the
the
gas station. Damn, Leaf's just rolling in money. And oil. See, now stop walking on the desk. You actually have food today? Okay. I can bring you some tomorrow. Oh, you're good kitty. Yes, you are. Weather's supposed to be nice tomorrow. Oh, well, outside of the rain.
Hello.
It's supposed to be warm, though. Why am I an arse? Susie, how dare you? Ooh, this is a pretty dragon. This is why I walk everywhere at midnight. The only time I ever go out is on the off chance I'm going to go out drinking somewhere, so Uber, which is still expensive, but I mean, I'm just so glad I live somewhere where most things are within walking distance.
Of every Quel'Dorai king.
I don't want to think about how much more expensive it would be otherwise. Make a pulley system since you live in the same building. That would be janky, and I feel like some people might be upset about it, but someone would just steal what we're like bringing back and forth between each other. I am not near walking distance. That fucking sucks. I wish more of Canada was like Europe in that sense, and Asia, that everything's within walking distance, or most things are. Strap the wiener dogs with little baggies and send them back and forth with food. Oh my god, that would be amazing. At the same time, they would just eat it all. There is no way in fuck they would do anything but eat it all. Walkie-talkie is essentially just Discord, you know? It's pretty much the same thing. Not to mention there is a train, but like you said, you can walk places. Yeah, I mean, we do have a train. It is moderately functional. Sometimes. A drone could be interesting, provided it doesn't break or something. could probably drone things, depending on weight and stuff. You'd need a drone license, though. Running on 4 cars for like 4 months. 4 cars? Oh, you mean the train? I was like, you have 4 cars? That's a lot of cars. I have no Overwatch stream going on in the background for my drops. Nothing like bar hopping. I don't really bar hop because I only drink like 1 or 2 drinks. I guess I could bar hop once. She doesn't abide by law. Yeah, but then you get evicted because you broke the law and the place you live doesn't really appreciate you breaking the law on their property, and then you've got nowhere to live, or you live in a less convenient area, yada yada yada. It's just not a good idea. Wouldn't need a license if you just put a small pole on it so it can press elevator buttons and only fly it inside. I mean, true. Someone's definitely gonna steal it at that point. I mean, I guess if it has a camera, you'll know who, but I still don't trust people to not steal it. You can't trust the youths. It's harder than you think. Yeah, I've flown a drone once before. Almost guaranteed we'd crash into something, we'd get in trouble in some way, shape, or form. I don't know if it's worth the risk. I feel like just taking the stairs is really not that big a task, you know? You must be fun at parties. I can be a hoot. Thank you very much. 100% I'd crash it? Yep. Yeah, especially trying to fly it inside. Outside is one thing, since obviously you have a lot more room to work with, but inside, definitely doomed. Nice to know you can't be trusted with driving. I mean, I would say driving a drone and driving a car are slightly different, you know. A little bit. The Phoenix is yours? Do I have a Phoenix? Oh, yes, you mean the Mount, Naden. You mean the Mount, yes. The Mount is, the Mount Phoenix is mine. This is my Phoenix. I guess it is a Phoenix, isn't it? Yeah, Julia gets road rage. She gets that from our mother. People suck, yes, but it's not really worth getting upset about people. They're always going to suck. Ooh, that gives 1,000 gold. Most people do deserve it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you're not going to see that person ever again. Is it really worth being upset at someone you're never going to see again? Oh my god, I'm walking so slowly. Get this debuff off me. I don't like this debuff. Only imagine how anxious you get driving with her. They're not gonna learn from you honking at them once. I'm gonna tell you that. These people are either completely oblivious that they're the problem, or they simply don't care. And in that situation, nothing you do is gonna change how they are. I love the people who will honk at someone at a red light and the light has only like just changed to green. Like within seconds, they're immediately honking impatiently. Hi, Shada. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Y'all should follow Shada. He does some ridiculous games. He was killing innocent zombies earlier. Hi, Steph. This is totally not a Shada raid. Oh, did I misread? It's probably my fault. It's typically my fault. But yeah, y'all should follow Shutta. Or not Shutta. Definitely not Shutta. Admittedly, the other day, was it, I guess yesterday, when I played that weird-ass game, it's because I've been watching Shutta play these stupid games, and it makes me want to play stupid, goofy games, because it's just... Playing the same thing over and over again when you find a game you like is enjoyable, but it's nice to kind of mix it up, and I do love the variety streaming vibe, so I was inspired.
Champion.
Also layers to the
If you
honks, a
would
short
meet
quick
us at the
honk like a
gates,
heads up,
it
but
would
the
be
long
a
sustained honk
powerful
means
thing.
fucking nothing. We only play stupid games? That's the best kind of game, though. I gotta play more like that. I mean, the thing I played yesterday was the most fucking absurd thing I've ever seen, but it was amazing. You should play it, Shutta. What was it called? The Death of a Reprobate? You should play that. That was such a good game. Highly recommend it. Really dumb, but really goofy and fun. And then we can get Boob to watch your playthrough, because I feel like that's a game he would like. Sina, stop trying to walk on my desk. Sina, stop it. Come over here. Happy Taco Tuesday. Wait. It's not Tuesday. It can be Tuesday if you want tacos. You get tacos, my dude. No clue what was going on, but it was great watching you crash out doing math. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like math. It's best I don't think about math. I'm a happier person when I'm not thinking about numbers. Zeno, why are you sitting on my desk? Why are you sitting on my desk? Do you want to sit on my lap? Is that what you want? Come here. This is the most stubborn cat. No, you can't have my juice. Stop it. Hello, MJ. This cat is trying to steal my juice. Every single day she tries to steal my juice. You will not have my juice. It's her desk, not yours. You're simply allowed on it. Okay, well, it's still not her juice. See not, you can't have juice. Stop it. I see you. I see you. Come over here. There's no juice over here. There you go. This is where you belong, good kitty. Cruel not giving her juice. I feel like it would be unhealthy to give the cat juice. I'm pretty sure mango peach juice filled with sugar is not good for cats. Give her catnip, that will settle her down? Probably not, but it's worth a try. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. Stay there. Stay there, you absolute lunatic. Over here. There you go. She's just gonna walk all over it. She's not a very bright cat. Right here. Xeno. It's... Ah! Who? Right there. Right there. There we go. It's not good for you either. Yeah, but I'm a person, and if I want to ruin my body, at least I'm, you know, aware of it. Is that good for anyone? I mean, it tastes good. It's good for my mental health. Damn, that looks so different now. It's all not glowy. Okay, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I feel like this looks nicer than the Sunwell when it was, like, sunny. I think I'm for the bad guys taking over. I think we should let the baddies reign. Let Xalatath and her hot toes take over. We'll be happier with this kind of vibe. I don't even like the sun. You get a sunburn, and then you get wrinkles, and then you look older. It's just no good. They did bring back the Sunwell. It was a sunny well until the most recent raid. If you finish it, it looks like this now, so it's less sunny. More moony, I guess. It looks nice, though. I like it. Get away from me. I just want to collect ore. Looks nice. No, the bat. Son of a... jackass. Look at my Xalatath shrine. Did you add toes? I'll only come if you added toes. Some sun's good. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I can also just take vitamin D, and then I don't really need it. Where is the Savvy? She's sleeping. We mustn't summon her. Then she's gonna start barking at me. She was running all over the place trying to get me to, like, give her some of my dumplings earlier. It's still sunny, see? Moony? Vayaya? What's a Vayaya? Vayaya? There isn't space for toes. There's always space for toes. Rearrange stuff. You've got to make toes. Xalatath is kind of like that's her biggest selling point. Very well received and not at all freak out the idiots. Well, that's the biggest anime jump scare ever. Holy shit, Julia. Thank you. Christ. There, what is this? Dark Spear Dash. WoW's first official Pride event coming in patch 12.0.5. Yay, rainbows. Yep, that's gonna make a lot of people really, really happy. No unhinged weirdos on the internet are gonna get upset about that. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you, Julia. I love all the rainbows. Dark Spear Dash and the Running of the Trolls. I feel like the Running of the Trolls is a bad name for something that has... Well, I mean... it is what it is, I guess. What happened to Patrick's eyes? Nothing. They're just his extra eyes. It's more convenient. Sounds like shut up. I look forward to the rage comments online then from him. I expect many. I'm gonna make a post about it, and if I don't have at least 3 comments from him crashing out in the first hour, I'm gonna cancel him on the internet. Running of the Gnomes too, you saw that one last year? Ooh, I remember that one, yeah. I wonder if BlizzCon this year will have the Walk of the Murlocs or whatever. I don't know if I should bring my Murloc onesie with me. It's a big-ass onesie, so I don't know if I want to pack it if I don't have to. Patrick is my favorite. I feel like he's most people's favorite, right? I mean, all the SpongeBob characters are fantastic. I haven't watched too much SpongeBob, admittedly. I've seen some episodes here and there, but it's still a very charming show. You going to SawCon? I was thinking about it. Yeah, it's a brand that just has lots of eyes. See? Eyes. It's weird. You keep seeing a company, though. No, Julia, don't ask that! She doesn't know.
I am not here to fight you.
She's new.
We are here to defend the city of our birth from the void.
Oh, I didn't know either. You guys are adorable.
All that I worked for. The artifacts of Anasterian.
Aww.
We thought these
They're
lost,
so innocent.
taken by the Lich King.
Should I Google it? You should.
I wish to return them to their home. Our home.
You cannot buy absolution.
Is it something disgusting?
Marissa.
No. SawCon.
What you did was unforgivable.
Suck on.
I am not here.
It's a D's nuts joke.
Silver Moon is under
Never did
attack.
know either. I didn't know
to
years and
defend
years
it.
ago, and then someone made that joke for me,
High
and then
King
yeah.
Anasterian's
I
death
do not
heralded
trust
an age
you.
of mistrust
It's
and
safe. Yeah, it's
anger.
safe. It's just
This is
it's
what
a
the
D's
void
nuts
feeds
joke.
upon.
My favorite one is still Eye Ladies.
Anasterian
Someone made a joke to
sacrifice in
me
vain?
saying
Did he
like
die so that
they're
his people would
changing
turn on each other?
e-girls to Eye Ladies,
Defend their home.
and I was like, oh, that's nice. Like we're
Silver
being,
Covenant drew a line in the
you know,
sand
I don't
and
like it
soaked
when
in
grown women
blood.
are called girls.
We
So I was
are
like, oh,
here
that
to
sounds like an
prevent more
uplifting
blood
and,
from
you know,
spilling.
empowering
In
change
spite
of term.
all that has
And
happened
then they were
between
like, eye ladies nuts
deny
on your
that
face.
is
And I'm like,
what
hold on a
Anasterian
fucking
would
hot
have
tick. I was
wanted.
like so serious about it. I'm like, I approve of this. This is a good idea. And then I just got
Far
fucking,
from over Windrunner.
I just got D's nuts.
But for the sake of our High King, you may
Very
enter
mature for an
Silver
84-year-old. I am
Moon.
young
Thank
at
you,
heart.
Aethys.
Very much young at heart. Thank you very much. I didn't hear anything that they said, but I'm sure it was very important. Something, something, Windrunner, King's death, something... Who died? High King Anasterian's death? I don't know who that is. It's good that I pay attention to the lore. I know exactly what's happening at this point in the story. Do you and Julia get drinks at room 40? I don't know what that is. Room 40's nuts? Is it another one? Kelthus' dad. Okay. I barely know who Kelthus is, but, you know. Rest in peace, I guess, probably. Did he just die? In the lore? I paid a little bit of attention yesterday to stuff. A little bit. Gotta do a couple more heroics tonight.
Aretha Windrunner, I had not believed you would ever return to this city, but I welcome your help.
Yay, another Windrunner. There's too many of these fucking people. All these important people. I like this guy. This guy seems like a vibe. I stole his mount. He gave it to me. I stole nothing. I never pay attention to lore. I want to. It's just that I read chat instead, so. It got stolen. I took it. I took it from everybody who wants it. It's mine now. I'm not even sorry. I like it. It's pink. It's pretty. It's cute.
That's everyone except for the Shaldorai. Any word, First Arcanist?
Home decor. Oh my god, I get a pie. A sumptuous berry pie. I should buy pie. This is so cute. I'm gonna put a little, like a table with... I still want to make that greenhouse thingy. And I'm gonna put a cute little, like, picnic table. Now I need to do MSQ. You do. This is just the quest after the Voidspire raid.
The Nightborn have yet to answer the missive. Could it have been lost in transit?
That should not be possible. I sent it magically to.
We can try and run the raid a couple times, Julia, if you want. I mean, I got it on my first run of the raid, so maybe you'll get lucky.
In Suramar.
Quests give decor. Yay, housing stuff. You can play games now? You can play WoW? The only amount I ever wanted, farmed it hundreds of times. Aw, I literally didn't even want it when I ran the raid. I did it with someone who really wanted it, and I just tagged along. And then I got the drop the first run, and I don't even know if he ever got the drop. I still feel a little guilty, but at the same time, mine. Thank you, Monk. Speaking of pie, I will be getting a piece of my homemade strawberry cheesecake. Ooh. I honestly don't like cheesecake, but it is gorgeous. I literally had 10 of my characters logged out at the raid. Oh, that's so depressing. Well, maybe one day. There was an event recently that gave like an increase in drop rates for mounts, so maybe one of those will happen again and you can just start doing it over and over and over again. Watching porn, not here for the story, just here for the action. So true. Go get Tetsu, start there. Yeah, you keep mentioning it, but I haven't gotten around to stopping by there yet. I need to. What's up, Gatsu? Hello, my dude. Wait, you can order it? This is a good idea. So Anna plays Super Battle Golf with us. I need to buy it. I do still have it open, so I do need to buy it. It looks fantastic.
Where are our constructs? Why are you ignoring my orders?
At some point I will definitely get it. You have no taste buds anyways, it's true. I mean, I do, it's just I'm picky. Have a good dinner,
Perhaps
Shada.
whatever has been draining our mana claimed the messages you sent us. I'll investigate at once, First Arcanist.
Okay,
No,
more
Ullen.
quests.
We will
Totally know what I
investigate
grabbed.
this mystery while you gather our troops.
Wait, why does this guy have a balloon? I like the balloon. I'm assuming that was from the Dark Moon Fair. That looks fantastic. What the fuck is rusk? What on earth is a rusk? Do you want a balloon? I don't hate the idea of a balloon. Where do you get it?
Construct has been drained of mana. This was no mere error. Tenubala.
Can I help with the killing of these and it still count? It does! Yay! Puggies. Oscar dehydrated cheesecake biscuits? Still counts, I guess? Why would they only sell that? That's so weird. Okay, I totally didn't use my cooldown on that one character. That one mob. You have to get them from Darkmoon? Shucks. You both going to BlizzCon? Potentially.
Mine no longer channels mana.
Julia took off the whole hecking month from work, so I feel like at this point we should. Damn it. Someone else did. Yay. Yeah, we should go to BlizzCon. It's just so expensive. Need to get tickets. The tickets are so pricey.
Who were we talking to before? We must confront them.
I don't really need this, but it's here. No. Put sugar with strawberry and layers in a jar and wait. That sounds like too much effort. I assumed dumpling was gonna be no stream. I just took a power nap, but I still feel sleepy. The dumplings were very heavy. They were delicious. I only ate half.
Imposter, hold!
It's the first time I've made a recipe I saw online that was like, oh, it's really quick, it's very simple.
Fall to the devouring host.
I feel like most of the recipes I see online are just bullshit. They're like, it's really quick. That was not a quick recipe. Making dumplings is so tedious. So tasty though, so it was worth it.
The Twilight's blade must be altering ley lines in
$290 USD. Yep.
And
Bruh, it's BlizzCon. It's always been expensive. This is why every year for BlizzCon I've gone as like Steve or Jason or Billy. I.e. someone gave me their lanyard and I just walked in as them. Because apparently I look like a Billy. I mean, I guess I could be a Billy. They can't question that, but... SawCon sounds too expensive. I was putting 2 ingredients in a jar, too much effort. You underestimate my laziness. I already made the dumplings. I have no more patience. It's actually gotten more expensive. I mean, to be fair, literally everything has. I was talking all these trip stresses me out. Yeah, it gets really fucking expensive. You've never been to a con? They're pricey. It's hard to travel to these kinds of things. I've been lucky enough to go to numerous, but a lot of that comes down to having friends who can get me tickets for things, because otherwise, you know, when it costs $300 US and you're Canadian, it's just, it hurts. I mean, in that case, it wasn't even that people got me tickets, they just gave me theirs, because they had really bad security.
Let's roll up our sleeves and get to work.
The goodies for BlizzCon are always fantastic too. I mean, one of my favorite mounts is from going to BlizzCon. Where is it? This one. I always love my blimp, my BlizzCon blimp. Even has a little BlizzCon thing at the back. I didn't go to BlizzCon and I have it. Well, that's not fair. But also, I kind of hate when they make things like that that are super exclusive, so... I've never got a mount from going to BlizzCon, just merch. I'm pretty sure you gave me that mount because you got the box, but you didn't play WoW, so... Because, again, like, I didn't have a ticket, right? So I wouldn't have gotten any of the merch. I'll do a tier 7 because I don't know what this is. Does it actually matter? Which I seem to get the same loot no matter what. Alright, I'll just do a tier 2 and make this quick. Make it snappy. I do like crap, much crap. I still have a lot of crap from BlizzCon too. Gives the goodies to people who buy the online ticket. So do they send you a box or something with the stuff that... Because normally they give like a physical box of stuff at BlizzCon. Oh yeah, the Stein. You have the Stein. Just the digital merch, okay. Damn. Because the box they always give away, like that makes the ticket almost worth it in and of itself. I'm honestly surprised BlizzCon hasn't sold out yet. Normally it sells out really quick, or at least in the past it did.
Gather yourself. Your life is mine.
Yeah, I gotta start planning. If we need to get a hotel, we should try and do that sooner rather than later too, because the hotels nearby are, I mean, we're already priced out of those. It's like over $1,000 a night at the rooms near BlizzCon at the moment. $1,000 US.
Pleasure is mine.
A lot of people don't want to travel to the US, and BlizzCon has been meh these last few years. I thought it hadn't happened since like 2017 or something. Oh, I did do this raid. I thought this was, or this stealth. I thought this was another one. Oh, walk? Yeah. I mean, there's some, I mean, it's near Disney as well, right? So there's a lot of hotels in the area. Hopefully some that are more affordable. Just didn't happen last year. Okay. Why did it not happen last year? Well, if it didn't happen last year and this year is less likely to sell out because of it, that's a win. And a Disney hotel and get a themed room. Okay, I don't want to pay extra for a themed room either, but at the same time, that sounds fantastic. And I loved themed stuff. And I love Disney. BlizzCon Disneyland trip? That is the plan. I might be down for a themed room. Only if we get Beauty and the Beast, Hercules. Okay, I actually don't care. It could be any themed room. I don't care. I'm not picky. Pretty much any Disney movie is fine with me. I imagine the themed rooms get pretty pricey.
My eyes on you. Pesky magic.
Little Mermaid, oh my god. I'm down for anything.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Cons and vacation spot sounds like the antithesis to affordable. Oh, it definitely is. Definitely is. I presume nothing about BlizzCon will be reasonably affordable. I mean, again, my past BlizzCon experiences were literally because other people just so happened to be paying for everything. I mean, my first BlizzCon, I wasn't even supposed to go to BlizzCon. I just got stranded for... I was dating someone who had business at BlizzCon, and he just kind of, like, stranded me at the hotel. So I had to, like, weasel my way. Either I was going to be sitting in the hotel room for 3 days doing nothing, or I was going to spend $150 USD on an Uber back to where we were staying, like, an hour away. Or I was just going to find someone who was willing to let me borrow their ticket after they got in through security. So it was very tiring because I had to share a bed with someone I didn't really know, and it was just uncomfortable. I didn't really have anything I wanted to sleep in or anything like that, so it was just a miserable time. But at least I got to go to BlizzCon, so that was cool. I was exhausted, beyond exhausted the whole trip. But still, it was a lifelong dream for me to go to BlizzCon, so, you know, I wasn't exactly going to complain about getting to go to BlizzCon. My best friend booked a 3-day Disney all-inclusive trip in France. Disney-themed hotel room included, 2,000 euros with his wife. Damn it, that's in France. I imagine it's cheaper there than it is in Cali.
Stay here and recover.
Based indeed, very based. Yeah, Disney doesn't exactly half-ass their experiences. Like, it's an extremely expensive excursion, but they make it very enjoyable. I mean, the whole point is, if you go once and you have a good time, you're more likely to go again. So they want to make sure that everyone who takes that trip is coming out of it thinking, wow, like, yeah, I'm broke now, but I'm happy broke. So BlizzCon had been getting more expensive for less stuff on the show floor. Add to that, people not traveling to the US, it hasn't been a great year. Didn't sell out the previous year either. Well, hopefully, worst case scenario, at least Disney will be worth it.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
I'll take that. If BlizzCon itself is disappointing, then at least we have Disney. Disney always brings joy. You wound up getting this X-Pack? Did you only just get it? The only themed rooms are suites and no cool themes. It's just Mickey Mouse. Boring. You gotta do full-on themed stuff. How much is the themed suite?
It seems that the crystals that keep the ley lines aligned have been displaced. You need to find and retrieve
2K Canadian? Roughly. Probably, yeah. And that's without food and stuff. Just ticket being about 500 USD, or Canadian, sorry. Maybe even more than that. Flight probably another 600, and then hotel. So yeah, about $2,000. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds like a bad idea. Both work for Disney Plus, and the first thing they instill in you is you need to be a brand hero and promote Disney magic, and then truly go all out to give you that magic experience. Also, like, they cover costs on certain things to make you have a good time. No, I totally wasn't paying attention. I need to do the ley line stuff here. Oopsies. 5,400 USD per night? Yeah, that's fine. I'll sleep outside. You just got to Silver Moon. Ooh. I hope you have fun. I'm really enjoying this expansion, despite what everyone on the internet says. It is fun. Okay, that's for a themed suite, so it's not like all of it is ungodly expensive. Just the themed suites. We'll avoid those, I think. Sleep in a bush before I pay that? Yep. Though also there's cockroaches, so I don't think I'll be doing that either. But I will not be paying $6,000 a night for a hotel room. Damn, Disney is fucking expensive. We all knew this, but still, Jesus.
Stay here and recover.
Regular rooms are $577 USD per night. You? Maybe we find something a little cheaper, if such a thing exists. I don't know if there will be such a thing, given that it's Disney. I literally hide in a bush playing AC. Well, yeah, but that's a video game. We're trying to not do that in real life.
My
No.
life is mine.
Knock it down to 5,000 from 5,400. And then we'll say no anyways, because who the hell has that money to spend on a room every night? Not outrageous. That's true. It's like Toronto conference pricing in Canadian. Yeah, but this is USD, so it gets up to like nearly 700.
Your pain,
Probably.
my pleasure.
I still wouldn't hate something a little cheaper.
My eyes on you.
I wish you luck. Yeah, that's a good point. We probably won't find anything more reasonably priced, honestly. 80 to 2. Okay, I would rather the $200 a night over $80 a night. I do not want to know what $80 a night gets you in Anaheim. I want something that's in the range of not sleeping with bed bugs, but, you know, I can still afford to eat when I get home kind of prices. I like having dinner, but I also, you know,
Gather yourself.
I don't like bed bugs. Bathrooms are porta potties? Absolutely not. It's a shared communal bathroom. Hotel with lots of cameras pointed at the bed in the room.
Now strike.
Good. I'm gonna bring my furry suit. Rent an entire house Airbnb in my city for $80 a day. I wonder if there's any good Airbnbs nearby. Though I'm like iffy with Airbnbs after my last experience in San Diego with an Airbnb. The images online made it look like such a nice place, and then the actual experience in person was, I mean, it was just complete bullshit. Silly Rin. If you guys ever decide to visit my city, I'll just host you in my second house because I'm nice. All time to plan a trip to Greece. I've always wanted to go to Greece, dude. I remember telling my mom that a few times when we went to Europe. I really wanted to take a trip to Greece, but it was always a little out of range. I'm just curious since I live here. It was like near downtown since it was for TwitchCon at the convention center. Anaheim Roach Motel for Anime Expo 96. It was an acceptably dilapidated 50s kind of place. Don't know if that stuff still exists.
I'll take that.
Was the Roach Motel a theme? Like they were advertising it was a Roach Motel, or was that just an acceptable thing because heck it, it's cheap?
Eyes on you.
I'm just afraid of staying in places like that mostly for bed bugs. I mean, I don't like roaches either, but I'm afraid of bed bugs more. Grease? Grease, yes. The movie. Mighty, yes. Chinese animes are good? Probably. 167 USD per night? Holiday Inn's not bad, right? How close is that? Greek islands are overrated. My city is the most beautiful in Greece. Keep in mind, Julia, if we're doing Ubers to and from the hotel, that'll add another, like, probably 40 USD minimum a day. So if they're somewhere within walking distance, and if we want to end up, you know, like getting changed for something, that increases the cost further. So if it went up to 267 USD, but it was within walking distance, that would probably be a better choice. Your city is the most beautiful in Greece. Wait, what city are you from again, Vigil? Was it Crete? They wouldn't stay in operation if it happens often? Probably not, but... It's within walking distance for 167 USD a night? What's wrong with it? Opt for a fixed increase on the hotel and not gamble surge. I assume once the date gets closer, it's going to increase in price, so... Though also most hotels let you cancel normally within like 24 hours or something, so... Reserving and then having to cancel later if we found a better hotel wouldn't be the worst. The 3 seashells? 12 miles through a sewer. It's fine, I have rain boots. Being where other business is done? I hadn't thought about that. Alright, let me check it. Thank you, Julia. Oh, I think people I know stayed here for BlizzCon a couple years back. I've actually been into this hotel. I think it's a fine hotel from what I remember. I mean, I'm also showering there and stuff, but yeah. What's the walking distance? Okay, you said it's in walking distance. It's a 40-minute walk. It's a 7-minute drive, which means the Uber isn't that bad, but it's a 40-minute walk. And in the heat of LA in freaking September, I think we Uber at that point. We'd be fine. Bruh, I do not like the heat. I can walk 40 minutes. I can walk 40 minutes. I just don't want to do it in the sun. Walking distance is subjective. True. Very true. Again, it also depends the location and the weather. If it's sun beaming down, it's 110 degrees. I don't want to walk anywhere. Especially considering I will probably be hungover. As long as it's clean, often price just means cheaper, older fixtures. Yeah, and I'm fine with that. I don't need anything super duper fancy. Does it have a plug? Does it have a shower? Does it have a mirror? Time's up. That's all I need. I'll bring my own hairdryer. No big deal. Then I show up to a meeting with my dress shirt drenched, sticking to me? Exactly. Icky. I don't want to have to bring a change of clothes just because we walked out in the sun.
My eyes on you.
I am totally 100% down to walk places most of the time. Unless it's ungodly warm outside. Has to take twice as many steps too. I mean, Julia and I are the same. We're actually both very quick walkers. So 38 minutes would probably be like 25 to 30 rather than 38, but still. Totally not talking for multiple unfortunate life experiences. This is why if it's a 7-minute Uber, you just take the Uber. Especially when you're in LA. I remember my first BlizzCon literally walking to the corner store that was like a 5-minute walk away, and I was sweaty and gross even after that. Where's the BlizzCon hotel? If it's right next to Disney or something, you use the Disney shuttle from your hotel. That's not a bad idea. Haven't thought about that. But it's right near, there's a Marriott hotel and the Hilton hotel. The Hilton hotel is where everything happens. All the people stay at either the Marriott or the Hilton. I think there's another hotel there, I can't remember, but I stayed at the St. James Hotel a few TwitchCons ago. I've had a roach in my room. Ugh. I don't know what the St. James Hotel is, but I will not be staying there in the future. Ugh.
Gather yourselves.
Icky. I do not like roaches. Gosh darn it, Valera. Dropped off somewhere nearby to keep costs down and not deal with traffic.
My eyes on you.
Not a bad idea. I mean, walking within like a few minutes isn't so bad. But again, in that heat, LA is just really, really hot. Especially in, you know, September, early-ish September. It gets warm. Las Vegas is 2 hours away from the city center, and it's one of the furthest places you can drive to. The closest one, if you want crystal clear water, and sandy beaches is 30 minutes away. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, it does look within walking distance, but that's probably a really long road, Julia. Still though, a 7-minute Uber is not too bad at all. Holy shit, what the fuck? That is such a pretty place. Oh, that's so pretty. That is a gorgeous city vigil. Oh my god, that beach. I've straight up never been to a beach that looks like that. It looks really pretty. Thank you, Kenneth. Silk Song. Yeah, later. Just go up some reviews for cleanliness and that it has a shuttle to where you need. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Shuttle is a good idea. At least for morning stuff. I doubt it'll be available. Well, maybe it'll be available later at night. I'm not sure. Or Boob can drive us back in his Lamborghini. I wonder who's performing at BlizzCon this year. I don't think we know yet. St. James is inside of the gas lamp, one of the first high-rises, 10 floors. But it has one of the classic elevators with a gate. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm not totally surprised that there would be cockroaches in that area, given there's lots of restaurants and whatnot. Cockroaches are obviously fucking disgusting, but I feel like they're almost an inevitability in a lot of restaurants, so... Not super shocking. Still disgusting, but... I mean, they're just a part of lots of restaurants and stuff. I'm here to calm down.
Those are all the crystals.
No need to worry, guys. I know you all missed me.
And
I'm here, calm down. Yeah, I was so worried. I thought you had left us forever, Potato. Boob is gonna be so pleased.
Gather yourself.
You know Lamborghini is a two-seater, right? Well, he was gonna get one of the SUV ones. Because we're all old and none of us have the knees where we can sit down in a Lamborghini. Because they're too low. My knees can't handle that shit. His knees can't handle that shit. Julia's knees can't handle that shit. None of us can handle an actual Lamborghini. We get the adult Lamborghini. That doesn't look like a Lamborghini at all. It literally just looks like a fucking regular SUV. Yeah, it's the Urus or whatever. Cockroaches are your friends? Disagree. Is she just gonna kill? Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, somebody died. On which level? Tier 9. Fudgy. Rest in peace, Fudgy.
Take strength from this.
0.5 person? True, that too. Plenty of people break the law in LA. We can sit two people to one seat. No big deal. Worst things happen in LA every day. Both fit inside a trench coat? Probably. I mean, depending on the trench coat, but probably.
Take that. Stay here and recover.
Can you stop hiding within this stupid... Somehow I blame Valera for this.
Let me get rid of that.
Boorus? Call it a boobrus? That's what I'm gonna call it then. If it actually happens, I'm still not sure if it is or not, but... Huey, Dewey, Louie? You're gonna see my grave? Oh, I hope so. Lamborghini? I like the Lamborghini. That one's so much better.
Your pain, my
Oh yeah, I have taunt. I forgot about that. I mean, she was ranged, so I don't know if it would have worked. I mean, I think she was ranged. I'm literally only doing level 2, so it doesn't even matter. Valera could have handled her, no problem.
My eyes on you.
I don't think I need any more of these
Your
things.
life is mine.
But just in case, let's collect more. He shows up in a Toyota Sienna or Honda Odyssey. I mean, to me, the idea of renting a car for BlizzCon seems absurd anyways. Driving in LA sounds horrible. I would just take Ubers and make it someone else's problem to drive in that hellhole, but...
Pesky magic.
Single father driving his Blizz kids to the conference in the minivan. Okay, that sounds funny though.
Here and recover.
Now I want to get Julia and I shirts that just say Blizz kids. This sounds like a fantastic idea. Might have to do that. I only do 11s now because gear. Well, aren't you Mr. Cool and Powerful?
I'll take that.
I am weak and scared, so. I should have been in marketing? I think so.
Well done.
I could definitely get some
Twilight's
t-shirts made.
Blade will
Wouldn't
not
exactly be
best the
difficult.
Shaldorai this day. Now to bring Ullin's killer to justice.
Gonna go on the other side. Blizz Dad, Blizz Kids. I wonder if Boob would wear a shirt if I made one for him that says Blizz Dad. TwitchCon tickets go on sale soon. Not sure if I'm going. Why would you go to Blizz or to TwitchCon? What is there to really like? If you have friends going to TwitchCon, it's great fun because you get to hang out with your friends. But is TwitchCon itself enjoyable? He's not Rin. We can just say things and he can't stop us. So much power.
Your life is mine. I'll staunch the bleed.
What do they even do at TwitchCon? They have like, I mean, it's mostly for content creators, right? Like they'll have panels and stuff to teach you how to be a better streamer and all this stuff. Essentially everything you can find online yourself without spending $1,000+ to go to TwitchCon. TwitchCon is literally just an excuse to hang out with friends, and if you don't have any friends who are going that you really desperately want to see, it's kind of just a waste of time and money and effort. I have gone to 2 TwitchCons, I think, pretty sure.
Pesky man.
And it was mostly just to see friends. And I don't feel like I really want to go to another one anytime. Outside of, again, if I had an excuse to go see friends.
Now flip the Nightborn are no strangers to fighting for our people.
Go to see people I haven't seen in a while? Yeah, that's essentially the only reason.
With the
But at that point, why even pay for the ticket itself, you know?
Forces can now mobilize and
You can just
teleport to Silvermoon.
plan dinners and stuff with them and do, I don't know, the zoo and whatnot. Okay, I feel like I don't want to do Bountiful Locker on a level 2. Most, if not all, of these events require friends unless you're strictly there for networking. Exactly. Didn't they get exposed as completely sleazy and pervy during last TwitchCon? I mean, yes, it always is, though. It's a lot of content creator dudes who think that they can... I mean, it's kind of like a... It's a lot of people networking and some people being taken advantage of. Pretty much. Exclusive. Like, that's all events, though. That's all cons. That's all of these events. It's, you know, some people with... pull, I guess, like a name for themselves in the community or whatever, and then they might be single and they just kind of take advantage of that. There's lots of decent people too, of course, but no streamer who goes mainly to network for sponsorship opportunities. Yeah, at that point it's a really good, like if you have a little, I don't know, a brochure you make for yourself or something, a card with a link to a website that you can advertise yourself and your content and stuff, it's probably very beneficial if you go to different booths and just explain your content, how you might be appealing for them, yada yada yada. At least not caring about safety of attendees. Apparently they're improving on that, but they say that every year, and then horrible things happen every year. It's a brofest who think they have the power to manipulate newbies. Exactly. I mean, they said that they're going to reduce people live streaming. So they're going to make it so that you have to have a specific pass to be live streaming at TwitchCon, which I think should have always been a requirement. The fact that people would just go around live streaming. Like, I saw so many videos last year of women getting harassed by creepy dudes. Just, you know, trying to hit on them and stuff. And they'd have, you know, thousands of people in their chat just egging them on to just make these women uncomfortable and whatnot, so it's the management of the event that got the bad rap about those things, especially the guy in charge there. Yeah, I mean, he has a bit of a... Dan Clancy definitely has a bit of a history of being a... it's like, I don't even know if he is a creep or not, but there's clips online that kind of, you know, shine him in a certain light that doesn't look great, but... The difference in security between TwitchCon and San Diego Comic-Con is night and day. Obviously, San Diego Comic-Con has more money, though, but still. I feel like if you can't run an event like that safely, you shouldn't run it at all. I mean, the fact that... Who was it last year who, like, someone almost assaulted them? Emiru, right? Someone, like, tried to rush at her, and her security didn't help. They, like, tried to grab her or something, yeah. Like, if you don't have security that can handle something like that, you shouldn't be running an event like that, period. Succeeded, sadly. True. I mean, I don't think he... Well, either way, yeah, like, it's not something that you should be running if you don't have precautions in place for something like that. Like, fans of famous people get unhinged as hell, and these people, a lot of the time, like, content creators have very parasocial circles around them, especially these people with thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers. There is such a disconnect between the streamer and the viewer, and then you give them a platform to be face-to-face with the person. That creates such a dangerous setting for the streamer. And the fact that Twitch just seems to just not even consider that is kind of wild. I liked cons better when people didn't know what that shit was, right? Way back in the day when everything was just kind of... I mean, there was still horrible things going on. It's just that we didn't have the social media that we do now with all the information.
To honor the debt we owe to quell the loss.
The live streaming this was a general safety thing too, because people would swarm to find their content creators. Yep. So even on a larger scale, yeah, it's like you have someone walking around streaming so people can find them. People are watching their stream, swarming at them, you know. Every freelancer company or whatever is trying to tell people shit rather than being a part of the community. I mean, I don't even know if I mind that the companies are involving themselves, because that's how you get sponsorships. Whether it's for the event itself or the content creators themselves. And content creators need, you know, you need to make money, otherwise you're not going to be able to make the content that you like making. So I don't mind that so much, but it just, if it's a disingenuous experience, I can kind of see what you're saying. Personal bodyguard did help and then got banned by Twitch. Yeah, I remember that too. On the other hand, Twitch refused to provide any security of any sort. Yeah, it was... Didn't Emeru have to sue them or something? It was just a whole ordeal that should have never happened. And I think they said this year, you have to, if you partake in the Twitch meetup as a viewer, you have to sign up. So you're going to have to put in, you know, your own personal information before you're able to go and meet people. So at the very least, if something like this happened, they would have the information of the person who is being a crazy lunatic and could take action where needed. But again, these are things that should have been in place initially. So it was an abject failure, but that's the major difference between Comic-Con and TwitchCon. It's way more parasocial and people see streamers differently than celebs. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Comic-Con literally is, you know, you've got people like fucking Robert Downey Jr. there. So he has his own personal security. He's got people saying, hey, you need this shit to be available or he's not showing up. Whereas streamers don't have that level of fame and pull and whatnot, so... But I mean, again, at least it's becoming more apparent that things need to change. It's just, it sucks when it's, you know, at the suffering of content creators and putting them in danger and stuff.
We have gathered together more elves in one
Oh yeah, I only need 2 more.
seen in ages.
Let us hope it will be enough.
People will always find ways to circumvent that, though.
We're
Yeah.
fighting for the safety of our world.
Other Billies? There's another thing for those meet and greets. People are allowed a +1. Are they? And a money actors charge for a picture at a con is bad. I mean, it's ridiculously expensive, but at the same time, maybe it reduces the chance of someone being a crazy, creepy person. Oh, I was gonna say, referencing your TwitchCon badge. Yeah? I mean, now that you mention it, there's probably a ton of people who get into events like that in that way that shouldn't be there. I mean, BlizzCon had really, really bad security at that point. I don't know. I'm assuming it's better now. I have no idea. I would hope so. Bryan Cranston in a Bryan Cranston mask. Yeah, I loved that video. Celebrities have way, way more legal weight around them. Yeah, they have a whole team of people making sure that they're safe, right? So if anything happens, it could be a huge PR disaster. Not even if something bad happened to them, but if they did something to someone, like someone, you know, comes up to them and starts physically assaulting them, they might smack the shit out of the person. Rightfully so. But, you know, when your whole persona is, you know, like a Disney star or something, and then you're caught on camera beating the shit out of somebody, despite the fact that the average human being would understand that you're protecting yourself, some people are too stupid to have that click. So, you know, people could get mad. Also, I just realized I have so much shit I should sell. Call you Billy for the rest of the stream. Billy could be a woman's name, so that's fine. The rest will be coming up next week, plus 1 more delve. Is that like it for midnight, or is there going to be more midnight stuff? I'm assuming there's going to be more midnight stuff. Thought process is legitimately, oh, it's a bunch of nerds. What they going to do? And yet there's literally, like, tons of things online of women, you know, literally getting murdered from their parasocial, like, crazy people online and whatnot. So it's, you know, what are they going to do? Horrible things. Quite a few meet and greets and didn't feel any prices were too bad. Good and bad prices are to each their own. I mean, it was $100 about a decade ago when I went to LA Comic-Con to meet, this was just to get an autograph, no photos or anything, just to get an autograph from Stan Lee. There was an added cost if you wanted a photo. There was no time to talk to him or anything like that. He looks at you, he signs a piece of paper, and then they shove you along because you don't even have a chance to say anything to him, really. And then Alan Tudyk was $50, and I have a photo with Alan Tudyk. I fucking love Alan Tudyk. Alan Tudyk is an absolute treasure. Yeah, Stan got absolutely just used by the industry. It's very sad. I'm sure if he had the choice, he would not charge anywhere near that much for any sort of interaction with his fans, but, you know, that's what the industry does. X-Pac ends after this patch is done? Wait, really? You can buy a Jackie Wells in Afterlife now? Buy a Jackie Wells in Afterlife? Wait, what? Afterlife? Can't imagine a VA like Steve Bloom asking for money to take a photo. I mean, there's probably a requirement that they ask for a certain amount, right? Oh, the drink at the Fixer Bar? Aw. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Aw. There we go. Should be making some decent money from all that. I love putting something up for sale and then within seconds, sold. Damn, I made 775 gold off that. 570, 810. Damn, all my biggest things already sold.
May my goods serve you well.
They were taking so much advantage of the poor guy. Yeah. I mean, at least he's, you know, he's literally made a name for himself that no one will ever forget. So that's pretty cool. We have 12.5 then. Okay, I don't know. Julia had mentioned that earlier and I thought she was, like, I thought she had seen something that I hadn't, but. So what you're saying is there's buttloads of more content. That's good. Buy some ginger beer to try this drink. Oh, you actually, wait, that's a great idea. Cyberpunk cocktail recipes. Why have I never thought of doing this? There's probably so many different cocktail recipes from video games that I could try. Why have I never done this? It sounds like a good time. This is a good idea. What's up, Books? How you doing, my dude? We're just playing some World of Warcraft. I gotta do some heroics. I do not need this. Go away. Ginger beer is kind of a weird drink, though. Meet and greets is not like you're spending 5k on a themed Disney room or anything. I mean, that's also absurd, though. I think we can all agree 5k on a themed room is absurd. Did this with a bunch of recipes from Food Wars anime. Wait 1 second. I'll be right back. Midnight Roadmap, thank you. Standard me bitching for production credit. Here, wait, I'll be right back 1 second. What does that even mean, Books? Okay, I had to dust this bad boy off, but I have this fucking thing. It's a World of Warcraft cookbook. I wonder if this has drinks in it. Drinks. Cactus Apple Surprise, Cherry Grog, Gar's Limeade, Great Father's Winter Ale, Hearthglen Ambrosia, honey mint tea, hot apple cider, jungle vine wine, kungaloosh, moonglow, Pandaren plum wine, pearl milk tea, roasted barley tea, South Island iced tea, Winter Vale eggnog. I should make some of these. What should I do first? The official WoW cookbook. It has drinks. Y'all should be making those at BlizzCon for sure. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's see what the Moonglow one is. 205. Oh, it's all the way at the back. Ooh, the Jungle Vine wine looks really tasty. It's literally just wine. Oh, it's brandy and pomegranate juice mixed with some fruits that you cut up and some sugar. Let's see, Moonglow. Ooh, Moonglow looks really nice. 1.5 ounces of vodka, 1.5 ounces of elderflower liqueur, 1.5 ounces of blueberry juice. Where the fuck are you gonna get blueberry juice? I guess I could just buy blueberries and juice them. 1.5 ounces of tonic water and 1.5 ounces of simple syrup. That sounds really good. I might have to make this. This sounds really good. Being an angel like usual. Ooh, hot apple cider when you have a cold is a really good idea too. Okay, that sounds really good. Pandaren plum wine, 1.5 ounces of sake, 1.5 ounces of orange liqueur, 1 tablespoon of plum jam, and half cup ice cubes. Chilled Prosecco or champagne to taste. Ooh, that sounds nice. Winter Vale eggnog. Well, I already hate eggnog, so let's not do that one. Hearthglen ambrosia, some water, sugar, tea, cinnamon stick, teaspoon ground cardamom, maple syrup, a pear, and some aged gin. Honey mint tea, 4 cups water. I wish this was more up to date. I wonder if there's drinks that are currently in the game that just came out with this patch. I wonder when this came out. What patch was this from? Ooh, what soups and stews do they have? Bean soup, clam chowder, dragon breath chili, golden carp, consomme, lukewarm yak roast broth, spiced blossom soup, steaming chicken soup, steaming goat noodles, Westfall stew. Wait, how do I make Westfall stew? 109. Wait, this looks delicious. Wildfowl ginseng soup? Yum. Westfall stew. Skill level expert. That doesn't look that hard. Ooh, it has some shallots in it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some of these. I'll just keep this down here. It's going to hurt your feelings, the date? Yeah, probably. I think my dad probably bought that for me. Or family member or something. I feel like my family was never into me gaming, but they liked the fact that I liked cooking. So they always tried to just encourage me to cook. They would never buy me anything, like no gaming consoles, no video games, no Steam points or something like that, but I imagine that was probably my dad. Manhattan or New England? I have no idea. You tell me, let me see. Clam chowder, page 95. How would I know? It says it wants salted pork, potatoes, shallots, 1 10-ounce can of baby clams, 2 cups of fish broth, some milk, crushed water crackers, butter, flour, dried herbs, pepper. Pretty much that. Well, I don't mean Vigil. I mean like not my dad or my mom or my sister, but the other part of my family. The ones that I've never really felt like I give a shit about. They just always felt very superficial. I don't know. My parents deeply regret opening the door to gaming for me. I always say, like, given that there's kids who are literally, you know, they're partaking in shit, like, you know, they do drugs, they do, you know, they get in the wrong crowds and whatnot. Gaming is such a better option to that, so. And it's, you know, there's genuinely benefits to gaming. My parents didn't understand, but supported for sure. My parents were fairly supportive of the gaming thing, to some degree anyways. When I was in middle school, I used to save my lunch money to get games. $1.10 a day. I mean, that was a lot back then. I feel like you could get some pretty good games if you saved. About the simplest thing we could do as new people in NA. Good way to learn the language too, right? Since people are typing, you can read slowly, you can Google things if you're confused.
Strength.
My mom was okay with me in video games because I wasn't out doing stupid stuff. Exactly, but I always found time to do stupid stuff. Was she trying to make you play more video games? She's like, no, stop going outside, just play video games. My dad, because I was so addicted to WoW when I was growing up, my dad used to like try to like, he would give me money to go out. He'd be like, here's $20, please go outside. Please stop sitting at home playing World of Warcraft. Please go outside. And then I would just like go to a friend's place to play video games or go to a net cafe and play video games. Gaming is how I learned English, exactly. Everybody speaks English in video games, so every time I tried to be friends with my cousins or anything, someone random. And then we never talk again. Aw. Parents viewed it as, well, he's at home and not out causing trouble. Yeah, exactly. Not out, like, you know, skateboarding and breaking all of your limbs or something. As cool as skateboarding is, you know, it's dangerous. Took 10 weeks of not eating school lunch to get a $50 PS2 Xbox PC game. Were they still $50 back then? There were net cafes in Ottawa? Yeah, we had, it's long gone now, but I used to go to a net cafe with a friend and we would play... What's that game called? Left 4 Dead. We would play Left 4 Dead. It was so much fun. And give me money and I'd go to the net cafe. I mean, again, at least you're not out and about getting into trouble. Told not to go to jail or get a girl pregnant. And you can't do that while you're playing video games, so... Preferred me skateboarding and breaking shit? Really? Well, sucks for them then. Oh, GameCube, okay. Wanted you at the house so they could get busy? That is entirely possible. Street Fighter 2 on SNES was $70 on launch. Street Fighter 2 was $70 on launch? Left 4 Dead, Far Cry, Worms, Serious Sam. Oh, I remember Worms. I used to play a game that was apparently very similar to Worms. I wonder if it still exists. Oh my god, does it still exist? This game. Has anyone here ever played Liero? Apparently it's kind of similar to Worms. I wonder if there's a stream on Twitch for someone playing Liero. Evidently not. Oh, there's a category for it. It's just empty. People still play Left 4 Dead 2 online? I tried to play it a Halloween or two ago, but it was practically empty. It was mostly just bots. One second. It's a great question. I have my Steam ID somewhere. Steam? There we go. You're being told you don't get hurt unless you're out doing stuff, which I think they also regretted because there were a lot of hospital visits. Oh, right. I mean, you did literally play sports and stuff. All right, let's keep for a random heroic and see what happens. Steamer? Should I make it Steamer as well? SNES Killer Instinct was 79 Canadian and it launched from Canadian Tire. How the fuck were these games $70+ in like the 1990s? That is insane. That is horseshit. I am never okay, that's a lie. I was gonna say I'm never complaining about the price of video games again, but I'm wholeheartedly 100% complaining about video games again in the future. But that is insane. Chrono Trigger was $100 Canadian. Fair enough. We did have to physically purchase something. Any game being over 40 to 50 bucks back in the day? Nor do I, but I also didn't own consoles, so. Cleveland Steamer? Do I want to do this? A slang term for sexual act involving defecation on a partner's chest, followed by rolling or rocking on them. Thank you for sharing that with the class. No, you don't. I wish I read that sooner. The cost required to cover producing it back in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, again, it makes more sense when it's physical. Hospital and Nepean still give out those green ID tags. I have stubbed my toe and broken it once in my life, and I was nowhere near the Nepean hospital, so maybe, I don't know. I said, no, you should have not just, you said, you shouldn't have said it at all. There's some weird frequent flyer thing. Oh, your poor parents. Gosh, my eyes out with chopsticks. If you ever say that again. I mean, it's your ears that are the problem. Oh, your ears. I read eyes. Am I okay? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly and then I'm queue up for a heroic dungeon. You guys don't have too much fun without me. I'm sure Shadow will share some more very exciting information with you. I tried to tell her no, he says after telling me to do something. Oh, but just, I'll be right back. I have heard of a Dirty Sanchez, but I don't remember what it is, and I am not going to look it up because I have learned my lesson. The damage has been done. It's not my fault. Sort of. I mean, I didn't have to read it out loud, but still. It's not my fault. I take no responsibility. I am not looking any of these things up. I hate you all. Nah. The juice is gone. You can't have more juice. You're sitting on your catnip. Just hear something I haven't heard since I was since like 7th grade. He's talking Dirty Sanchez. I literally do not remember what that is, but I feel like it's also been that long since I heard of it. Tina, come here. Go. How long is this gonna take? 10 minutes? Let's go collect it. Ooh, I have 100,000 gold. Look, I'm rich. In a video game. The sky looks so pretty. It irks me the clouds don't move, though. My immersion is ruined. Look down. Yeah, this gives me 1,000 gold. Let's go do that. They do on certain skyboxes. Ugh, it's so pretty. They don't move. I guess if I'm flying, it almost looks like they kind of move, sort of. Tina, please stop walking on my desk. Come here. If you see something that you'd like to play, let me know and I can family share. Damn, I completely forgot family share was a thing. Those are old lore. I will not be looking any of these up, but thank you, Randy. Ignorance is bliss. Midnight. Don't look any of them up. Not worth the headspace, not at all. Hello, fish boy. How you doing? Have you come to steal a dad joke? I don't know if I believe you. Cleveland steamer against his will from his kid. Oh god. Creamy mushroom gnocchi? Ooh. I haven't made gnocchi in a minute. I fucking love gnocchi. The texture is so tasty. It's so chewy. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? So sophisticated? Oh my god, that is perfect for you. Sophisticated. What kind of mushroom? Oh no. Oh thank god it's not chanterelles. When did they up the gold rewards? I don't know, but yay, money! 1,000 whole heckin' gold. That'll buy me like 20 dies. What is all this? Is this supposed to be like water or something? But that person had to know what they were saying. Thank you, shut up. One in Zulamon too? Duly noted. Yay, easy money. Hello, Antonio. What's up, my dude? A lot of times I think it's provocative. It gets the people going, and I never saw Blades of Glory. Oh man, I saw that movie so long ago. I remember fuck all from it, but... Oh yeah, these special assignment things too. Complete one world quest in Zulamon to unlock. Okay, which one gives me 1,000 gold? I also apparently have a quest over there. And I learned what a Cleveland steamer is today. Against my will. I did not want to know. Rear mop. Oh no, don't finish killing it without me. Hey, I helped. Not Carl is often confused with the Cleveland steamer. That can't be good. I do not know what a waffle stomp is. I don't think I want to know. I feel like I do not want to know. You're scared, Cena. Cena was like, I want no part in this shit. Thank you, shut up. Tell her what an upper decker is. I assume that has something to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! And I do not wish to know further. All these have to do with crap? Probably. Even Xena knows, yep, she wants nothing to do with us. Brother, let me get... Thank you. You can look up Upper Decker. I am not. I trust you not. The trust has been broken. It was literally said in a group chat recently. Your group chats sound weird. Then again, who am I to judge? This is my Twitch chat. This is the conversations we're having. The Super Bowl host? Well, now I'm curious. Sounds like a McDonald's menu item. Based on the context of this conversation, I'm really hoping it's not, though. Is it Taco Bell related? A shower, Upper Decker involves the toilet tank. Neither of these sound great. I hate everything about this conversation.
Our village was raided by the Twilight's Blade. We need to replenish our food stores. You any good at hunting?
I am fantastic at hunting. Come here, fishy. Me neither, Vigil. Ignorance is bliss. I want nothing to do with it. The next WoW expansion is called the Donkey Punch. Nope. Nope. Let me just pop my head out of the water so I don't drown when I get out of the dungeon. Let's see what I get. There is swimming in WoW. There's no real reason to do so, but it's an option. You gotta look it up? Nope. I think I know what the Donkey Punch is. At least I've heard of it and looked it up in the past. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I have heard of it. And I don't want to know further. Boo, the person who declined. Oh, yay. I don't believe you, Shutta. I'm getting this fish before. Yeah. Huzzah. Firefox has a built-in VPN? I feel like I've heard of this. Ugh, I hate this dungeon.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
How is the weekend over already? I'm going to shower and sleep. Goodbye. Aww.
This isn't worth the risk.
I hope you get a good sleep at least.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
It is pricey. I hate that Crimson Desert is as expensive as it is. When you buy a game that's that pricey, you kind of feel like you have to play it. I hecking hate this dungeon. Owie, owie. Borderlands 4 is on sale 30% off. Unless it's 90% off, don't buy it. It's not worth it. Straight up, if it's not cheaper than 90% off, then it's just not even worth your time. Don't even look at it. This dungeon hates you too? Good. Mutual dislike. Can't go this way, there's no. After Legends only being $30 might make me buy it. Is that the fighting game? Yeah, Tiny Tina's was fun. Anything to do with Tiny Tina is great, and now she doesn't exist anymore in the world, so what's the point? Okay, that guy's just... This fucking hunter is doing so much DPS, and I'm just imagining his rotation is 3 buttons. And I kind of hate him for it. Ow, 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 ow. Survival is more annoying than BM? Oh, okay, that makes me feel better. I have so many buttons to press. I want everyone else to have that many buttons to press, otherwise, how dare they?
More of you mindless intruder.
Peak does look fun. Take 2 that did that
from
huge creator
lines.
event for BL4. Played it for 1 to 2 days, never touched it again. Relatable.
Move to beam. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
A good Korite always has his truth.
Stay away from lines.
Power output is peaking.
For the lines.
This is but another prototype.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Runs can just end? What do you mean? From like people... It's the one where people climb up mountains or something, right? And then they just fall, I guess? You haven't played Peak? I have not. I've seen a few clips and stuff of it, but that's about it. I do not own it, so I have not played it.
Clouded by the void, as it always
Looks
does.
cute.
My vision
High-
has never
high
been
on life
clearer,
too?
Lord Raxian, but
I don't know if I've heard
want
of that
to
one.
believe it.
Hello, Fosty. Peak is hard. Bought it because it was $5. Is it actually difficult? Oh lord. Is it a game I'm gonna crash out to if I buy it? Is I can just pile on and make everyone fall? That sounds like fun, potentially. Oh, the Rick and Morty game. Okay, yeah, I do think I've heard of that. I can crash out fairly easily with video games, so. That RV Varia game also looks kind of fun. Is not about RVs. It's about cosplaying as Spider-Man with a van. I don't want it anymore. I've changed my mind. Headliners? I have not heard of this. I definitely need to play more indie games. I'm gonna keep the Headliners thing open so I can check it out later. It's all friend slop. Imagine having friends to play video games with. I say with a chat full of people I could probably coerce into playing games with me. The list is literally never ending when it comes to video games, is true. Yeah, I still do want to do the golf one. That one sounds fun. Specifically the one that sounds more fucky than just golf with your friends.
What a miserable display.
The one where you can fuck over your friends? That sounds like fun. Battle golf? Yeah, that one. Generates a lot of hatred. It's okay, I already hate everyone in chat. That'll be perfect. I'll just have more reason to hate everybody. Sounds like a good time. Anything I can play from EU with a latency I'd get? I mean, that's something. At least there is something. I feel like those kinds of games are the only ones I'd really want to do with chat anyways, because things like Overwatch or something kind of skill level can really make something like Overwatch or Deadlock or something very unenjoyable. If you're like just completely getting demolished because your skill level doesn't match the people in your team. Like I know when I play games like that with people who are better than me, I just feel like a hindrance and it feels shitty. Accept the Steam thing after? Did you add me? Okay, I have added you. I added you as well, Vigil. Yay, friends. Surely you can carry? Bruh, I play Moira. The fuck am I carrying with Moira? I can carry up to, like, gold. Made our Toronto friend host. He's in the middle of all of us. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I'm practically at Toronto. I'm only a 6-hour flight away from London. And a 5-hour flight from LA, so kind of in the middle of both in a way. Impressed how Sajam Slam and such model healthy group learning and self-criticism. Right? I was watching Deathy do some coaching with Infernasu the other day for Deadlock. I really respect how Sajam has like created this environment where being completely new at a game isn't something you really feel self-conscious of, because the coaching that he seems to get, the coaches that he gets are just respectful and helpful and constructive. Sajam is just good people. And the people he seems to coordinate with and work with are good people. It's nice to see. I'll just stand over here.
Ads coming.
I feel like a lot of communities end up like promoting kind of shitty people sometimes. In every community there's a lot of toxicity, but Sajam is just one of the good beans.
There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn Knack regime!
We all need to stand in this. I'm not really sure how it works. I'm gonna stand here too, though. In solidarity with my other teammates. Together!
There will be no end to your suffering.
Gives you a buff to damage and some slight damage taken. Oh, okay.
Ads
Well, that sounds
coming.
useful. I like damage buffs.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Arc Raiders is on sale. Bro, I'm gonna, like, if I ever bought Arc Raiders, it would be the same experience as me buying Battlefield 6. Which I have very few hours in, despite the fact that I did enjoy playing it.
The light demands of us.
I blame World of Warcraft, to be honest.
That will be lost. Just
One of those kiss curse mechanics.
All I thought
Or at least in heroics, I'm not taking too much damage.
shame that the void has corrupted you too.
25k viewers, by the way. I feel like extraction shooters would give me so much anxiety.
working. Starting the bridge now.
Wait, Arc Raiders has... Oh, well, Overwatch has, drops going on right now. So it's kind of cheating. Thank you, Look Serious. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, Overwatch is definitely cheating with drops on. It has esports crate drops. I literally have a stream of Overwatch going right now on my other monitor just so I can get the drops. I'm not watching. I just have it on so I can get drops. So... yeah, I feel like games like Arc Raiders, things like Battlefield, there's these games that just kind of hit a sweet spot for a brief time. Everybody plays them, but I mean, inevitably, it's hard to have longevity with games that have a lot of repetitivity, right? Games like WoW, the constant release of new content keeps people interested, but... Oh shit. Oh, thank God the tank was already aggroing. I just pressed without thinking. Imagine if I got kicked from the group. That would have been kind of funny, but also really sad. Content in WoW is kind of repetitive, though. Yeah, but it gives you something new, right? Like, it's still the same gameplay loop, but... there's story and whatnot. Does Arc Raiders have story, actually? Now that I think about it, I have no idea. I'm assuming there's some, like, light story or something, but I imagine it's not quite as heavy as WoW. People are bored of it. Big content drop next week. We'll see how it does. Yeah, you just gotta keep continuously pumping out content. Here for view hours. Thank you. I mean, WoW drops are kind of... they give you a Murloc toy. I feel like WoW could do a lot better with Twitch drops. But I guess that's not their focused content, so... so much shit all over the place. I just realized we had a rogue with us.
You willingly choose to go against
Frontal.
Should have to keep up with no lifers. Pretty much. I mean, that's the thing, right? Again, like there's just a never-ending supply of video games to play nowadays. So you gotta keep people interested. You gotta keep people entertained enough for them to not leave and go somewhere else.
Watch your step.
It's rough.
Frontal.
Eh.
Watch your step. Spread soon. Watch your step. Phase change.
Where's the guy without horns?
You will not stop what the light demands.
Frontal. Spread soon.
See the light's wrath.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Farewell, old friend.
Did I win it with a 19?
I have all I need. Mourn your friend
Damn it.
after we save
I got a 94. What a bastard.
It's over. Come. Through
People
the
play Arc
portal.
Raider solo? Yeah. I mean, I think you can, right? Mythic interrupting the wrong one deals huge group damage. Use this as practice. Yeah, I saw a video of someone doing that online as a quote-unquote joke. In a Mythic. They just, like, exploded their whole ass team for funsies. Hashtag content. Did your add-on just say spread? Yes. It also reminds me to soak. It says spread and soak. My last work in 2022 and had a Nintendo Switch for 2.5 years. Now I have a backlog of games that I want to play. Sold it for more than I bought it during the shortage of GPUs back then. Kind of win-win. Yeah? I mean, as long as you don't regret it. I mean, computers are ungodly expensive now, but... Getting a pre-built genuinely seems like the better choice now. Stupid DK, I agree. Hate him. I do help. I am nice. Always help. Top 10 games played all time. Virtually all of them are older than 10 years. Which ones are those? I mean, you gotta keep in mind things like fucking... Like CSGO, for example. Apparently, CSGO just recently did a huge ban on tons of bots. Ah, shit. Aha. And their player count went down drastically. So the majority of people, quote-unquote, playing Counter-Strike were not actual players. They were just bots. So it depends on if the game has a ton of bots or not playing as well. No buying Slay the Spire 2 because of that exact reason. I know it'll take over my existence. You do have a high-end rig now? Well, that's good. You made some money and now you have a nice PC for gaming. Most players tend to just stick to old favorites while trying out new games for a bit. I mean, look at me with World of Warcraft. I'm doing exactly that. Let's do this thing. Built it 2 months before RAM went through the roof. Damn, fucking lucky. Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer is really fun though. Otherwise, it's kind of more of the same game. I never played the first one, but I've heard good things about it. You were playing one? Wow. Yep, I am literally sticking to my old tried and true World of Warcraft experience. Only a matter of time until it's back to the same situation with CSGO, unless they finally decide to release some kernel-level anti-cheat bot. I mean, they literally, as I said, it's literally the case right now. Like, they just did a huge ban of over 1 million accounts, apparently. And with that, their player numbers just plummeted. I wonder if it shows in... Is CSGO what everybody's playing right now, or... I don't even know. Counter-Strike 2? Like, it says there's 1.6 million people in a 24-hour peak, but I straight up only know one other person who plays CS right now. And that's Zeusy in fucking YouTube chat. Like, I don't know anyone who plays Fortnite. I feel like it's gotta be 90%, or CS, it's gotta be like 90% bots. Fortnite is in top 3, if I recall correctly, and yet they just fired 1,000 fucking people. I wonder if the generation that was huge on Fortnite is just kind of losing interest. Like, is the new generation just more into Roblox? Maybe that's why? Big in Asia, Middle East, India. You may be right. I know nothing of these games and their popularity. I don't really play Counter-Strike. I've played Fortnite here or there, but not frequently. Wish Jada was here. Got that sword mission he was talking about. Oh shit! You get yourself the best dildo ever. The most powerful dildo. Don't play Fortnite as much. Roblox, like you said, is more accessible. I feel like a lot of the younger generation straight up do not have computers, right? Like maybe laptops for school and stuff, but not computers. So I'm assuming that reduces their desire to play video games as a whole. And I assume Roblox is more mobile friendly. Go soak in my shower all moisty. You enjoy your moist shower. It's normal. CS was somewhat dead back in the day before CSGO got released. Well, sure, but I'm just saying that, like, the player count is probably mostly bots. I assume, like, most of their player count is just straight up bots farming crates and stuff, since it has the whole gambling system and all that. I wonder how many of these I can round up before I die. Who want a dildo? Rin is on the quest in Cyberpunk to get a dildo weapon, a dildo sword. They don't have computers, but have tablets, old phones, Roblox accessible through that. Yeah, so I mean, things like Fortnite that are predominantly for mouse and keyboard kind of die. A lot of games are gonna die. We're gonna be the last generation of PC gamers. Kind of sad. CSGO is still pretty massive. I know a bunch of people who played when it first came out, and they're still playing, but it's like you play CSGO and not much else. I don't know anyone who still plays CS. Again, outside of Zeusy and YouTube. Like, I never hear of anyone playing CS. I used to know a lot of people who played CS, but... None of them seem to do so anymore. Still, I like, even if their numbers are, you know, somewhat accurate, like, again, it's got to be highly inflated by bots. One Pixel had a video or a short doing something, and you'd have 6-7 bots disconnect from a lobby of like 15 players. Doesn't surprise me at all. How convenient. Sorry, Fortnite had a huge push on its mobile version. Mobile gaming, huge market, still untapped. I hate playing video games on my phone. I absolutely hate it. It's such a horrible experience. Last year, Anna said she wouldn't play WoW again. I never said that. I don't know what you're talking about. These cooldowns are insane. And then the fucking AoE thing doesn't hit anybody, brother.
By the ancestors.
My repair costs.
Some memories never truly die.
This is at that point of being, oh, there's 5 of us, and our main game does not offer much new content right now during endgame until next season patch. Let's hop on CS for a couple games. Yeah. I mean, again, it's like WoW, right? It's just that familiar game that everybody still plays. What's this? Ooh, an upgrade. Ooh, 100 haste. Nice. Ooh. Yay. Hate mobile games, and so does much of our generation, but kids growing up with it don't hate it as much. I think it's just like the type of games we play. Playing World of Warcraft on mobile, for example, seems like a horrible experience. Same with games like Fortnite, honestly. Like, you can't see shit in the distance. Started playing WoW and I'm not going to shower. I want the full experience. Your wife is going to appreciate whoever got you to play WoW so much. This one's worth 1,000 too. Eagles inspired. I literally just need to fly through some birds. You dinged? Congrats, ding. I should have a ding sound. Not that I'm dinging anymore since I'm max level, but why have I not gotten? Is my? I'm still getting drops, right? For I think I'm still generating drops. I'm at 63% of 15 hours for my drops from Overwatch. Playing hardcore, it's so hard. In WoW? Classic? Imagine playing Classic, you fake gamer. Dinged 18, sheesh. Given that there's literally just been like lag I can't do shit like hardcore. You have a lag spike, your internet crashes, something like that, and you come back and you're dead.
I go where Zushara leads.
I would crash the fuck out.
Noah keep you safe.
Yeah, this crap. I still don't know what the hell any of this is. DDoS 2, yep. Like, imagine you just lose all your progress because, I don't know, your cat walked on your keyboard or something. It's an inevitable crash out moment right there. To buy a $70 expansion.
With our kids back, we reclaim our old traditions.
Join us at the temple for our trial.
I mean, you don't have to play hardcore. Classic has non-hardcore. I'm just saying I'm terrified of hardcore modes. I don't know how people do it. Too brave. Cat owner's problem, not mine. What if your dog jumps on your lap?
You are a natural
Hey, buddy.
shooter. It is a glorious feeling to soar with the eagles, yes?
Once you buy it, it's done. That's true. Number one reason I don't play hardcore in Diablo 4. Yep. I've done stuff like that before in games, and I straight up just crash out when I die. Too bored to play vanilla. I'd rather just play hardcore. I mean, I guess it gives you something to sort of strive for. You like puzzle games? No. No. No, I do not. Ooh, there's a mountain there? Ooh, I should get the 4 tokens. Honored Warrior's Urn. Currently unavailable. Well, fuck you. I don't want it anyways. She can't play Catherine? Wait, what? Catherine? I am not playing whatever. What is that? What is Catherine? What is this? It's asking me for my age right away. What is this? Blood, partial nudity, sexual themes, strong language, use of alcohol. Why do I feel like this is banned on Twitch? What the fuck is this? Ah! It's not? What the fuck is this? Is this guy a naked goat? Oh my god, it's not just a puzzle game, it's a jump puzzle game. I don't know who this is. Smite Hammer? I do not know who Smite Hammer is. It's a puzzle game, no jumping. I see jumping in the trailer. On top of being a weeb game, it's a puzzle game. I don't know what would make me crash out harder. The weebiness or the puzzliness. Please play it one day. I don't want to crash out. It's climbing. I feel like you're specifically... Who is this? Do you remember Quap? Yes. I was horrible at Quap. Why is this person continuously adding me? That's not you? Oh. Love Persona, and that's the weebiest game I've ever seen. Bro, I have seen clips from Persona. That shit is not something I would ever fucking touch. Absolutely not something I would ever touch. What about for $500? You want me to play that shit for $500? Or are you talking about Persona? Because I don't know if I could do Persona for $500. That shit seems so weeby. I feel like I would just get frustrated with the context of the game. I'm so bad at puzzle games. Wait, is anyone else playing Catherine on Twitch? No. Damn it. I wanted to see someone else playing it to see how difficult it looks. I'm so bad at puzzles. Are the puzzles that hard? Oh, this looks so anime. Okay, the fact that everyone is telling me not to play it. Quit in an hour max? I mean, he just said to play it. He didn't say I had to finish it. They're not stop and think type of puzzles, at least? What do you mean? Oh, is it like you have... Is it time limited stuff? Classic is that bad, but the newer one is fucked. That sounds scary. They get harder, don't trust Frosty. Just play it. I'm scared. I'm still not sure why this person invited me. Race the clock to get to the top. I can't do that. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I hate time sensitive. I get so anxious. I get so goddamn anxious playing those games. Oh my god, anything that's time sensitive, bruh, it's like you've got 30 seconds to do this thing. And in my mind, I'm like, I have 5 seconds to do this thing. And then I just panic. I can't do that shit. Oh my god, it gives me like sweaty hands and just pure anxiety. Pure anxiety. Gifted this up on the Overwatch stream that I have on the other monitor. Full on booba in my face. Oh god, is it one of the like VTubers that's just 90% titty? Just like 1/3 of the screen is just booba. Hi Bat. Hi Refrain. Sweaty is not good when you are stressed playing video games. I play video games for funsies. I don't necessarily want to crash out. Alright, I'm gonna queue up for a dungeon, so I need to leave whoever this is. I'm assuming a level 10 cannot queue up for a heroic dungeon, I imagine. Stream has 5,000 viewers. They tend to do well, don't they? I will never understand that. Does anyone here watch anime streams with like big old titties and it's like 90% of the stream is anime titties? I'm just curious as to why. Like I just want to understand. I don't really understand it. He doesn't have 5,000 viewers. Clicked on a random one that is also not a VTuber. Oh, okay. I'm just curious as to the interest in that kind of content, I guess. I mean, it's obviously not, you know, trying to cater to me, so... But I'm curious, like... I mean, I assume it's literally just nerdy men. Yeah, like, it's just Gooner stuff, right? Like, I assume the literal point is Gooner content, and that's it, but... This isn't that? Only when I have my PNG tuber up. And then it is. Not to consume too much content, that's fair. That's true, Frosty. I get all the gooners in. I do genuinely wonder though, like sometimes maybe people find it more enjoyable to watch people who don't have a face cam on for whatever reason. Next 10-hour stream? You want me to play the Catherine game for the next 10-hour stream? Okay, I don't know if I could do it for 10 hours. I much prefer a streaming cam. Yeah, me too for the most part. So I'm just, you know, it's just like a bit of curiosity as to, you know, like I like having a camera on because I can then see the person's expressions and whatnot, but maybe some people just prefer not to for whatever reason. If you're asking about streaming, I don't really care, but I can't take it if it's overly forced ooh-woos or booba-ness. Booba-ness? I mean, I could see people finding that, like, wholesome, right? Maybe not wholesome, but, like a more comforting environment if it's someone who's, like, overly positive all the time. Like, if you have a stressful job, stressful life overall, maybe it's nice to watch something that's kind of just focused on pure positivity. Exactly, Zuzi. Boobs. I only accept it here because you normally do. Fish Dad, no one likes our new RAM and GPU rental. They just don't see the vision yet. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Let me get up and do a little bit of a stretch. I've been streaming for 2 hours. If you guys have been sitting here for 2 hours and you haven't stretched at all, you should get up and stretch. Don't be butts. My favorite Path of Exile content creator is a guy that has a PNG peepo. I do kind of like, what's his name? That peanut guy. I really like his PNG tuber thingy. Or peanut tuber, whatever the fuck you would call it. If I was gonna watch someone PNG tube or VTube, it would be something kind of creative rather than just the same old anime boober stuff. And in a way, he has his face in that too, so... Play Catherine, but I don't want to spoil it for you. You're so considerate. I could be convinced to try it. I don't think I would enjoy myself, and I very much doubt I would finish it. But... Peanut is an excellent entertainer, yeah. I mean, I've never actually watched his stream, but I have seen lots of clips that makes him seem very entertaining. I just found out that people are into armpits. I'm calling up God to send the apocalypse. I created the apocalypse yesterday, didn't you see? Exactly, Fosty. I would suffer for you guys. For an hour. If I even made it to an hour, I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't, to be honest. But I could try. Which race do you play? I am currently playing a Harrier. I felt like Harrier Warrior made sense. She's all bulky and tough looking. Ugh. Boobs are easily accessible in today's age and time. Back in the days, you couldn't get a picture so easily, right? You'd have to buy a magazine or get a subscription or something. Or go to the store to rent a movie. Yep, a furry warrior. Don't play Catherine, it's about cheating. Ew. Wait, does it encourage cheating or does it shame cheating? Night elfish? Yeah, right? They're like big, tough-looking night elves. They're cool. You choose? I choose if it's about shaming cheaters or... I can't imagine anyone who prides themselves in being a cheater. Then again, the term player exists, so there are actually a lot of people who do pride themselves in being cheaters. Icky. It's not cheating? That makes me feel like it's cheating. But it doesn't at the same time. It's more just a choice. Now I'm curious. The olden days with dial-up internet when you had to wait an hour to get a booba pic. When people actually had to work for it. I look evil without curls, Zeusy. I look nicer with curls. Hernia warrior, bruh. It ain't cheating if she's directing. That's true. That is true. Thank you, Bat, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Journey back to 93. I believe in you. So I'm just taking an arrow to the knee, so I am sure there is a place for you in the army. I'll find room. The logic behind the game is very interesting. It's a good game, but it's definitely not for everyone. Atlas Games? Is that the company that made it? "16-minute queue. Sheesh. I mean, I feel like it didn't take that long last time, so we'll see. The whole game will make you crash out? Oh god. You guys just like seeing me mad. Which again, some people like the content where it's someone being overly positive and nice and kind and friendly, and then you guys come here and you just want to see me get angry. How do you know that, Zuzi? Time for me to head to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Take care, all. Thank you very much, Ulo. Have a good sleep, my dude. Give me Persona, Shin... Oh my god, that Shin Megami Tensei game. I knew someone who was like horribly obsessed with that game way back in the day. Someone who used to watch my stream a lot. Dude was fucking weird. Content is life. True, there will probably be some good moments of crash outs. I prefer a happy streamer. Don't play Catherine. Okay, I've never done this dungeon before. Or have I? I feel like I have. No, wait, I have. I remember this dungeon. I don't remember the fights and stuff, but I remember the dungeon. Yeah, I remember the dungeon. He knows how to deliver a story, but it's based often on a lot of tropes. Yeah, I'm a bit of a trope hater. It always feels a little lazy to me that people just kind of go for the basic tropes. Then again, I like chick flicks, so... But then I'm not playing the chick flick, I'm just using it to turn my brain off. So I guess slightly different. Only third boss can kill me? Alright, I am invincible, apparently. I have no memory of this place. Me in every dungeon. Stop booping me. Oh yeah, I remember this dungeon with that fucking windy bullshit path. Ugh. Catherine full body and the PS4 I'm not using, if you ever want to check it out without buying. I'll have to watch a stream of it. Because I feel like it, from the sounds of what you guys are saying, with the timing and all that, it definitely sounds like the kind of game that'll have me crashing out. Anything timed. Puzzles and timers tend to be the bane of my existence when it comes to gaming. Even in WoW, if there's like a timed quest or something like that, I just abandon it. If it's not a part of the story, I just abandon it. I don't do those. I hate timed missions.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Debuff on you.
I don't know what that means. Oh, just
AOE incoming.
AOE.
Frontal.
Oh yeah, I still have to do the Garrison stuff.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
These bird things always sound so goddamn ridiculous.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Goddamn these stupid tornadoes.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
There's traps? Oh god. Billy Bus Stop? What's Billy Bus Stop? Sound like me when I'm really hungry? Actually, so true. Has been Habbo Hotel or Has Been Hotel? Platformer game like Crash Bandicoot? Okay. I played Crash Bandicoot as a kid. I wasn't very good at it, but I played it. It was one of the only console games I had. Well, that and Tales of Eternia. I only had 2 console games. I love a boss.
Frontal. Soak beam. Frontal. Frontal. You're a screw up.
Wait, did it just say I'm a screw up? It said to soak the beams.
Soak
I've
beam.
never heard that before.
Frontal.
Bro.
Frontal.
I'm fucking dead, dude. That's amazing. That's fucking hilarious. The shame.
AOE incoming.
You're gonna take that? What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna uninstall the fucking thing. Eat beam, lime beam? But she said I was a screw up! Well, I don't want to be judged by
Soak
the...
beam.
And she yelled at me.
Frontal.
She's gonna call me a screw up again.
Frontal.
She didn't call me a screw up this time.
Soak beam.
I feel like I'm being gaslit by the fucking robot.
Frontal.
The add-ons are toxic, dude. It's fucking wild.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
This is a first, right?
Soak
I am
beam.
fucking offended. So offended.
Frontal. Frontal.
That was a first for me. Even the bot knows me too well, dude.
Soak
I'm being
beam.
exposed.
Frontal.
Take that, I'm not a failure. We beat the boss. Husband Hotel and Hell of a Boss have very different feels to them despite being in the same universe. So it's not Habbo Hotel. I can't believe she called me a screw up. Now I'm self-conscious. She's so mean. Yeah. I almost died. She was right, I am a screw up.
Our might rules the
Dude,
skies.
what the fucking about that? When did they add that?
Behold,
I don't know.
terror given
Bullying. I can't believe that shit, dude. Insane.
Ads coming. Break line of sight.
Bro, it's so useful having DPM when they don't call you a failure. Telling you what to do and shit. Again, when you're not insulted. I appreciate not getting insulted.
Ads coming.
That was really fucking funny though. Here's the annoying part. Put that on your socials? I should. Alright, it's time to get going. This is so ass. Don't shoot your stupid tornado at me. Fuck your fucking stupid tornado. I hate everything. Let me go. Why? Why? Should I go the other way? You sleep once you get to the bottom of the stairs? You have to go around? Do I have to go this way? What do you mean? Oh, like inside of that thing. Oh god. Oh my god, I haven't done this in so goddamn long. I fucking hate this. Oh look, it's over. Yay! Someone else on my team died too. Aww. It has been literally years since I've done that. Thank god, fuck that shit. I saw a video of someone who just like jumps over this onto this. Oh no. Our healer our healer died, so this might be rough for a second. So much AoE. You screw up. I gotta get the audio clip for that. That's actually a good idea to make it into a channel point redeem. Task failed successfully. Hi, Rin. You missed the bot calling me a screw up. The fucking in-game AI system that just tells you what to do for fights called me a screw up. Never heard that shit before. I am the first one to ever hear it. I am so bad at World of Warcraft that the NPCs are calling me bad at World of Warcraft. Sounds like Boob, actually. He's here in spirit. Being mean to me. More old dungeons you don't know, one from Wrath of the Lich King and one from Legion. Never heard that before, and I've been playing this for a while. I get the honor of being the first screw up. I mean, I did do Wrath of the Lich King and Legion, so those will at least be a little more familiar to me. I didn't do a whole heck of a lot of Legion. I did more Wrath of the Lich King, but... And I am proud. Sort of. It told me to do the soaking! So I soaked, and then it yelled at me for soaking. Thank you, Shada.
We will cast you down like the monk.
Pit of Sauron and plus rotation.
Interrupt.
I have no idea.
Target change.
Down. Let the scavengers
Wait, is this where it like
below
grabs
feed
you
on
and flies away with you? Son of a bitch, I hate this.
Interrupt.
Let me go, you stupid whore bitch. Let me go. Put me down, you stupid cunt of a bird. Put me down. Unhand me, beast. Thank you.
Behold the might of the Aracor.
Yeah, I remember this fucking dungeon.
Debuff on you.
Y'all are soaking too? Mm-hmm.
Interrupt.
Everybody is soaking.
Target change.
Down. Let the scavengers below feed on their prey.
Lit with
Interrupt.
fire.
Debuff on you.
Well, I mean, fuck that guy, I guess, huh? Oh, I can stun the bird? Oh, I didn't know.
Interrupt.
Oopsies.
Target change.
Down. Let the scavengers
Debuff on
below
you.
feed on their
Interrupt.
Thank you.
Debuff on you.
There. No more deaths.
the might of the Aracor.
You did DM me. How is Kat? She's good. She keeps trying to steal my juice anytime I have juice. Ooh, I like this table. Oh, I forgot to hit I'm a fucking idiot. Ooh, haste. Technically an upgrade. A little bit. Oh, I was gonna say thank you, but everyone's just leaving sad. I wanna hear it again? The thing calling me a failure? You're so calm and collected, that's what I admire the most. She wants her vitamin intake. I mean, it's just mostly sugar. He was standing pretty near the edge too, which wasn't a good idea for him. That's true. It's his fault. I agree. It's not my fault. I appreciate that. That was fucking funny. Are there larger slot bags than 32 slot? Save my stuns for if I get carried away, because I know I can't trust the DPS to not be done. Oh, I didn't know that you could do it when it's carrying you too. I mean, I guess it makes sense since you can attack it. How big are the biggest slot bags? 36? Oh. I have 32 slot. Huzzah! Let's gamble. Let's fucking go. What are the other... Can I see? Yeah. Oh, it is the Pit of Sauron and... I guess Magister's Terrace is a current one, right? I think I needed to do like 8 or something for... the vault stuff. Triumvirate and Pit of Sauron. Okay. 4 Koenigs back and 4 old ones. I guess it's kind of nice because it's a bit of a throwback, which is fun. At least for the ones I vaguely remember. Alright, 1 second. Thank you, Rin. That's very thoughtful of you. People get sick of doing the same 8 dungeons for 2 years? Yeah, it's a good idea. Let me just land.
Personally, if I could. I need you to stand in for me, if you're able.
You cheer. So thoughtful. It's also nice for them to get use out of all the content they have. I mean, they have like 1 billion dungeons. Might as well get people doing them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You died! Oh no! See? Oh no, how did it happen? Not the pigs! Should I go to the Barrens and slaughter some pigs to revenge you? I feel like I should. Oh, I didn't mean to whisper you. I meant to whisper the other guy, but it just auto-whispered you. Brain. No, it's fine. 2 and War Within that are, I think, 34 and you can get for free. I do like free. I'm level 18, bro. I don't have an interrupt yet. Well, maybe you should have thought of that. I'm kind of tempted to go to the Barrens and just slaughter them for you. What's this icon? The Catalyst. What is that? Doesn't matter. Yum. My brain is amazing. I came here for something and then I immediately forgot. Right. I do want to check bags. Let's do that. And vault. Vault was what I was checking. Let's do vault first because I'm going to forget otherwise. Because I'm an idiot. 8 heroics. Okay. Catalyst turns non-tier pieces into tier. Okay. So done with this shit. I'm gonna play again tomorrow. Have a good night, Vigil. Remember to call Anna a screw up. I cannot believe that happened. Ooh, there are 38 slot bags. This isn't a... Wow, it's 11,000 for one. 36 slot you can get for 4,500. I might just wait till these go down in price. 38 slot is insane. Or I could just buy 4. Nope, that's like all my gold. I'm not doing that. I'm saving that for housing stuff.
Are you planning a purchase?
It's so insane how I literally put something up for auction and within 3 seconds it all gets sold.
Treat my wares with care.
You're just sitting at auction house the whole time waiting patiently for my stuff to get on sale. Am I not getting drops? No, I am. Okay, good. Okay, more heroics. I should really try mythics at some point, huh? I said I need to simp better. You can never simp too much. You're a screw up? Dude, that's true. If I do mythics, I'm so much more likely to screw up. Also try PvP sometime? No, I don't think I need to do that. I could try the bot part though, the AI, humans versus AIs. I could probably manage that. Oh my god, this guy's name is Supervisor. But like soup. Wait, is that a title? Is there a title called Supervisor? I need this title. I don't even have a title on my character right now. I saw something about WoW having DDR. Does it? Supervisor comes from an event in Dragonflight. I need it. What is this? From the Walrus people? Oh, I think I remembered. Oh my god, no way. I got that dog in me? Wait. I need this. Costco has released a limited edition I Got That Dog in Me bourbon at select DC area warehouses. Shada, you live in DC, don't you? It can't be fake, right? It's real. It has to be real. Wrong Washington? Why does America have multiple Washingtons? What a stupid place. Complete 100 tasks at the community feast in Iskara. That's a lot of tasks. Hi, Kaylee. How you doing? Bruh, that is literally the best alcoholic beverage container I have ever seen in my entire life. It's got a fucking glizzy on it, dude. Wait. We must inspect further. Oh, I thought it said single barrel. Single barrel. Okay, rare character presents. I need this. It's literally a fucking Costco hot dog image. I'm doing fantastic now that Rin has shown me this. I got that dog in me, dude. That's so amazing. Easy to get like 10 per feast? I should do it. Washington is a state, but also multiple city names. The capital of the nation just happens to be in Washington City, in the District of Columbia, not a state at this time. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. People on Reddit flexing their purchases. How much? I feel like I need to start just like randomly DMing people on Reddit. Best USD? I don't care the price. How do you think it tastes? I would not open it. If I got it, I would keep it closed forever. I would just cherish it. I might even make a shrine around it. I mean, I would... Imagine it tastes like hot dogs. Ew. The hot dog whiskey? That's gotta be one of the nastiest sounding things ever. Get 2, 1 for drinking, 1 for keeping. Not a bad idea. I should have done that for my Lucio O's. I got a box of Lucio O's from BlizzCon, and I opened the box, and it tasted like shit. And I wish I had 2, so I had 1 box unopened. Not very good, like vanilla flavored Cheerios, but they were just really gross. If someone ever offers you a box of Lucio O's, do not open those. They're nasty. Kaizina. Good kitty. should go to Dragonflight. I should also give my character some sort of title. Not having a title is weak. Savior of Azeroth, Executee, Thorn of the Twilight, or of Twilight, of the Four Winds, of Infinite Chaos. I need one that calls me a failure or something. Bane of the Fallen King, Delver of the Vaults, Destroyer's End, Dragon Slayer. I don't like any of my titles. They're not funny. I need Supervisor. The Fabulous. Let's go with the Fabulous, sure. Executee the Fabulous. Where are you going, Xena? Come over here. They need to just sell really ridiculously well in DC and then become a brand all over the world. What's up, Cold? Yeah, Xena like showing off her butt. But it's a meme that became real because obviously this company knows how to make money.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The
Don't be a
Sinister
screw up.
Twilight.
I don't want to hear that ever again. I'm still traumatized. I'm never getting over that. Kansas City is not in Kansas, but is instead just over the border of Missouri. Technically there is a Kansas City. Kansas across the border from Missouri City, but that one is newer and named after Kansas City, Missouri. What the fuck? Why is this all so goddamn confusing? Who named these things? They should be fired. Hire someone new. There is no need for the naming of cities to be so ridiculously confusing. Costco is shockingly self-aware with its marketing, with the Kirkland branded hoodies.
You were warned, Umbrick.
I mean, it's a genius way to make money.
Close to you. Now leave before.
Dina is an absolute angel. See, this is what a real angel looks like. Renazo is trying to achieve what Xena has already just been born with. Quitting PvE just to make sure I never hear it on my end. I don't blame you. Cuts like themselves so violently. I know, right? They're just highly adamant on getting as clean as they can with their own salivas. The bathwater. Yum. Fries and Nutella, is that really a bad thing? I imagine so. It's on Scrandle. It has to be horrible. The only things we see on Scrandle are horrible, horrible things. Ah. Turned off the sound by accident. I don't want to be stunned. What the fuck, bitch? I didn't mean to fall here. This isn't fair. Oh, I'm such a screw up. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge. She was right. I am a screw up. She knows too much. So do people. You're on fire. Don't stand in that. Oh, the other warlock was having such a difficult time with the sight stuff. Poor thing.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Oh, I forgot to reset data.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
You think Drake knows what Carl or what Catherine is? God damn it. My answer is no. Everyone's saying no, I shouldn't. That's so worrying.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh, that's so nice.
You'll go no further, Umbric.
Please refrain from treating warlocks as humans. That's a little racist.
I seem to be detained.
Pray for me, I'm going to play some ranked rivals. Oh my god, you poor little angel. I wish you luck. I hope you get the nicest people on Marvel Rivals, which has to be like 3 people in total. So I hope you get all of those. Honestly, Rin makes a very good suggestion. If you just didn't, you could be happy. I'm happy. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in months. See this smile? This is the smile of someone who hasn't touched Marvel Rivals. It was not forced at all, whatsoever.
Knocking back.
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
I think you should just play WoW instead, Kaylee. Anxiety levels -1,000. Marvel Rivals just brings misery. Not even anxiety, just misery. I thought that was like a block mechanic where I was supposed to block the bubbles, but I guess not.
Policy demands compliance.
At least the bot didn't call me a failure again. Or a screw up.
Knocking back.
No.
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
Animal Crossing to play after. That should help. That's like therapy after Marvel Rivals.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
We thought Anna was on support strike, but it was just her trying to heal. I think the support strike is still going. I don't know. I still get Marvel Rivals Twitter content constantly. Maybe it's because I click on it and interact with it and kind of... I take some like weird satisfaction in watching the community crumble while I'm not a part of it. It's entertaining. I love watching drama from the outside. It's not my problem, so it's amusing. It's like watching reality TV shows. Everything's just a dumpster fire, but at least I'm not dealing with it. Cities and towns in the United States named Washington. 88? That is way too many. Why am I always getting polymorphed? People should fucking I should concentrate on these blue mobs so I can just cancel them when they're polymorphing. No polymorphing. You die. You die first. Some states have more than one Washington. Why? This is needlessly confusing. Trying to ruin lives with a WoW addiction and no showering. I shower every single day. I am the change I would like to see in the World of Warcraft experience. More showering. Less icky, gross, unshowered nerds. Be the change you want to see in the world. That is the motto I live by. Okay, is so soothing to me. I sit there for hours just building, rebuilding. You can do that in WoW. I assume so, Filthy. As long as your account is connected to WoW, I think you get the drops regardless. So if you log on in the future, they should be available.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw. The Sinoshaw remains here. Tirfidol!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written.
Watch your step.
I am unyielding. Marked for defeat.
Find shield.
Did it say find shield?
Your fall is written.
Was I supposed to hide in the blue thing?
Watch your step.
The blue thing is something he summons, but I guess maybe that's okay.
Marked for defeat.
I'm the world that everyone wants to see change. Wait, that's not good.
Find shield.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
No. Spells debuff. You just can't do anything inside it, so it's dipping in and out. Okay, that makes sense. I have a friend who does Red Dead Redemption 2 streams, role-playing stuff. Seems to be like the only thing he plays. MMO is multiplayer, like massive multiplayer online experience. So like, wow.
Saranel, the void has broken through.
You can make cute-ass outfits on it. That's what really matters. Like in WoW. I am a gold digger in WoW. I like my outfit. It's real? Is this... Wait, the... Only farms? I'm fucking sorry. What is this? Why is the White House... What? What the fuck is that? What is that, Rin? Why are you, what is that? Explain so I don't have to read it. I shan't explain a thing, but I can't read it right now. I'm in a dungeon. I literally can't read. I wish Reddit Online had private lobbies like GTA has. I feel like it's been really successful with role-playing, so it's kind of surprising it doesn't. I don't want to be feared. Aha, I am no longer feared. I am taking lots of damage. Owie, owie, owie. I have a health stone. I am feared. This is fine. Everything is fine. Stop fearing me, you stupid sluts. Let me go. My house is a circus. It fucking is. You guys had an official .gov only farms account? I can't roll my eyes hard enough. Wait, I fucking hate this boss. How are you actually supposed to do this boss? Maybe I'll learn from my teammates because I still have no fucking idea how this boss actually works. None of it makes sense. Ratioed by calling out the Epstein files. Does that shame the void creatures? They're not wearing any clothes. I'm gonna do what I want. Creatures just trying to run home and you ran them down. They're the baddies. They work for the woman with really cute toes, and she's a horrible person because she killed Illyria, so we don't like her. So we have to kill them because they work for the woman with the really cute toes. That is essentially the lore of World of Warcraft at the moment. Thank you, Shudda, for boob. If you get one tethered to you, you have to make contact with it. Oh, I have to touch it? I have to touch the butt? Okay. Not the cute toes lady? We don't like the cute toes lady. I mean, we do, but we're not supposed to. It's a very confusing situation at the moment. Let's target one player each and you have to run into it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand the run into it part. When you play with the follower dungeon stuff, it's just not very clear. See, look at those toes. Look at those beautiful toes. And yet we're not supposed to like her, despite the fact that she has those toes. Thank you, Shudda. Sluts aren't nearly as numerous as I was led to believe in my middle school days. Everybody lies about everything all the time, always. It's horrible. Alright, so we gotta go touch the things.
Special coming.
Maybe you are just looking in the wrong places. I mean, one would argue there are numerous lewd type content creators in the world, you know? So I am to touch this thing. Owie, 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 owie. Well, that hurts.
Special coming.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. I will do the wheel spinnies in a second when we are done this.
Pulling in.
This is the second boss, or the second to last boss. So soon. Thank you. Owie, 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 owie. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. It's okay, don't panic. Lock the fuck in. I'm trying not to die, I promise. I am panicking. I always panic. But I'm trying not to. That's what truly matters. What is this? Is the Dark Moon Fair still going? Gosh darn it, Rin. Ignore it? No? Oh. Why is it giving me a quest for it then? What the heck? We'll start on Sunday. Oh, there's another one? Boggies, more fairs. Thank you again, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. We must wait for the spinning, but it's appreciated nonetheless. At least with heroics, I can still reach out while playing for the most part. I imagine in mythics it's going to be a little harder. Thank you guys for the hype train. They do with the toes and WoW, and the feet have their own following. As they should. Her toes are glorious. She worked fucking hard for those. Thank you, shut up. Item in your inventory that lets you do special drops from enemies to turn into fair tickets. How do you know it's in my inventory? Seemingly better than I do. I mean, I have no idea what's in my inventory, honestly. I'm sitting there and I'm just like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. It's just gonna sit there forever. Stop fearing me. I like how when I'm feared, I just stand still. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, we gotta do 15 spins. Oh lord. I'm gonna have to draw another dick on my face, aren't I? Thank you, Carl, for the 50 bits. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna end up drawing a dick on my face. One could only hope. That one yesterday looked so dick-like, despite the fact that it was simply just nice sectioned art. The shame. This dungeon is too long. I'm doing LFR straight up faster. item will be active in your inventory, getting you those stupid things that you can't turn in unless the fair is running. So I deleted it, keep it in the bank. The thing I had just gotten. Okay, I will have to get rid of whatever the heck it is.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end
you
this
got
chaos.
You were at a hype train level 4.
Then down.
Why can't I rush towards this feller?
Sealed in darkness. Darkness devours.
Catch balls.
Scattering shadows.
Balls.
Shadows surge. The void hunger. Umbral cascade.
If you shut up. We only need 11 bits. Let's go. Level 5 hype train.
Catch
Thank you
balls.
guys.
Shadows. Darkness. Shadows surge. Umbral cascade. The void hunger.
Catch balls.
Scattering shadows.
Where are the bulls?
Cascade.
Bulls. Get the bulls. That ball is too far. I'm lazy. I can get this bull.
The void hunger. Umbral cascade.
Catch balls.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps
Oh, this guy rolled 100. Wait, what happens if 2 people roll 100? What happens? Because 2 people rolled 100. What happens? What? Why couldn't I have been a third? Do they both get it? Or do they re-roll? The game re-rolls internally. Brother, imagine you roll 100 and you lose. I would crash the fuck out. I would write Blizzard a strongly worded email. Another internal roll to determine who wins. Bruh, just give them both the stupid thing. That's so mean. I mean, it didn't happen to me. I don't know why I'm getting so emotional, but fuck. That guy's name was Walk Hard. I'm glad he won. He deserves it. That's so upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'm gonna spin the wheel 15 times and pray to God I don't have to draw a dick on my face. I will be right back. Pray for me. Okay. Yay, hype train success. What do I get? I got a rage out emote. That'll be perfect for if I ever play this Catherine thing. That'll just be me the whole game. Whole time, whole stream. Just ringy constantly. Yes, Twitch, I know that I got an emote, thank you. Alright, let us spin the wheel. Oh god, another thing from the White House? I don't want to watch this. I do not want to watch this. I don't need to crash out. Just because I just got the crash out emote does not mean that I should be encouraging that kind of thing. I don't, nope. I'm just gonna close that and that. Wait, I want to keep the dog and you thing open. Christ, what is, I don't even... Okay, let's spin the wheel. No, the emote's not bad at all. Alright, let's spin 15 times. Thank you guys again. I very much appreciate it. No draw on me, no draw on me, no draw on me. Jumping jacks. I'll spin 5 and then do the stuff. So jumping jacks, Naruto, headband, glizzy glasses. Oh, I bought a beard thing. Vigil had suggested it. I bought a beard thingy online to add. Halo. So 5, 10 sit-ups. Alright, sit-ups and jumping jacks real quick. You like this one then? This better not be negative. It's from the White House. It's gonna hate. I don't love it. You lied to me. Why would you lie to me? You were the chosen one. Alright, let me do my jumping jacks and my sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit-ups. Get my yoga mat. Wonder if Nintendo will sue or cease and desist. I hope so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just leave this yoga mat here just in case. Honestly, these redemptions are straight up just gonna save me from ever dying on stream because I'm actually exercising. Think heck. Alright, 5 more. One. We do live in fucking weird times. More jumping jacks. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, so close. Horns. 6. Oh, I had to do more jumping jacks. 7. 8. 9. 'Bruh, I need to buy just pickle juice. I can't eat this many pickles. I'm just running out of pickle juice. Okay, I got, oh my god, 2 pickle shots. I'm literally running out of pickle juice. And I have so many pickles I need to eat. This shit is rigged. Bruh, we don't even get stickers that often. Okay, let me go get some pickle juice. I'm just gonna fill my, like, my shot glass is 1.5 ounces. I'm just gonna fill it and count the whole thing as 2. I'm running out of pickle juice. I gotta go buy more pickles and I haven't even eaten the fucking pickles. I don't want to waste. Can I just buy pickle juice on its own? Can I just, does Amazon have pickle juice? Pickle juice. Oh, I can. I can buy it in bulk. 1 gallon of pickle juice for $100. Should I do that? Should I just buy a gallon of pickle juice? I must be able to buy just pickle juice somewhere. Got some in my work truck. Can I have it? Eat pickles instead of juice, just make them weird. I can't eat things in that shape though. It's dangerous. Someone's gonna edit it. Alright, let me go get pickle juice. 1 second. Alright, I'll do my jumping jacks first and then pickle juice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I could just eat the pickles, but man, my mind didn't even go there. I know, right? I remember there was something I wanted to do with like bananas or something. I just remember having bananas and I wanted to eat banana on stream, and then I realized that I couldn't eat the banana on stream. And then, what do you eat them in a sussy way? Just eating them as a woman is sussy. I'm gonna go get my pickle juice. 1 second. Alright, this has a ton of garlic chunks in it. Delicious. Wait, let me put on my Naruto headband and stuff. You just eat them, sussy? Maybe I do. I mean, I don't know if I do. The only way I would find out is by the internet telling me that I do via some weird edit of me with a pickle, but it's not a pickle. But we're already halfway there in the emote form. Oh, that's fucking true. Maybe I should just switch it to eat a pickle. Why is this so hard? So many things to put on, and soon I'm gonna have a beard to add to the whole list of stuff. Exactly midnight. That's the fear. Okay. Alright, time for a lovely garlicky pickle shot. Chunky. It gets worse, exactly. I mean, it probably wouldn't happen, right? Like, chances are it would be fine. I wonder if Costco sells pickle juice. Pickle juice. They have orange juice. Not quite the same thing, Costco. I look up pickle juice, it gives me Honey Nut Cheerios. Not quite the same thing, dude. Maybe I just get the $100 1 gallon of pickle juice. I feel like that would, in the long run, be more cost effective. Do you need to edit anything? Just join passes. Oh no. Pickle juice is good for you. Does it expire? I assume not, right? There are 12,000 reviews, so it must be pretty solid. My hubby has been using this to help alleviate leg cramps. See? It's healthy. I won't even get leg cramps. Score. Maybe I should buy it. I will have to tell them very strictly, make sure this is packaged well so nobody knows what the hell I'm ordering, because I don't want anyone to know what that is. Okay, what was the... I can't read anything. Everything is red. I don't know what this is. Dark Moon Adventurer's Guide. This, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm assuming that is the thing with the Dark Moon Fair. It's showtime. Why do I have this and this? A brown looking book? Yes. Use that rock item beside the exclamation point from Dark Moon Fair. Rock item? This thing? I can't tell what looks like a rock. Everything looks weird to me right now. Rock looking item. It moved? Oopsies. I don't need that. I probably could just sell these. I mean, I could just level up cooking. This one? Oh. Yeah, I looted that earlier and didn't see it in my inventory and just kind of forgot about it. Thank you. I want to go do housing, but I also want to get the heroics out of the way. I should just keep doing heroics. Okay, I am at 4 of 8. Someone didn't buy my stuff. You don't need to max out that, especially with heroic. Your best item will come from delves and LFR. My only fear is that it ends up being, again, like something that I already have as a good slot item. So I'm just kind of maxing them all out just cause. Have fun, Rin. Once WoW has sort of slowed down a little bit and I have maybe finished God of War, I want to play another playthrough of Cyberpunk. You don't need that last slot, at least for sure. I'm going to do it just in case. And then if that ends up being the best item for me, I'm going to have a ha moment. You won't? I won't play Cyberpunk or I won't finish God of War. Both are probably true. I might. Maybe I'll do it just to prove you wrong. I was getting to the good stuff. Cool if you could make your own nomad, clan, corp, gang, and do co-op with friends or something. I mean, again, the next Cyberpunk is supposed to be multiplayer, so maybe something like that will happen. Because a lot of people, I mean, playing Cyberpunk, it feels like it would be such a fantastic game multiplayer. I really want to see it be multiplayer. Where is the ore? Fuck the fuck off, mob. Where's the ore? Ore. Is it EC? Aha. Yeah, I was getting to the really good stuff in Ragnarok when I suddenly stopped for, I'm assuming WoW. I can't remember exactly. They scrapped it to add it to number 2. I mean, given the state of the game's release, it's probably better that they scrapped it. So I'm looking forward to the second game immensely. Grace your stream in my hot pink hoochie shorts and cowboy boots in Cyberpunk 2. Oh, I will be wearing similar attire. Thank you very much. Can't remember what my character looked like in Cyberpunk 2. I know they looked amazing, though. I always make the prettiest characters. Unsanctioned mods for multiplayer in the same way The Sims and Skyrim has them? I feel like I've never heard of that, but you're probably right. Crumbs. One day I will get them out. Nightmare Prey? I don't know if I remember this dungeon.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Is our healer AFK? I think our healer is not here. Why am I a million feet in the air? That's nice. Oh, cool, now I have aggro of this creature. How much range does that monster have? All right, my C4. I'm assuming that wouldn't help my fall damage, but... Oh, this thing like drags people up into the air and then drops them? That's so fucked up. Team? Hello? Am I the only one paying attention to this fucking creature? Bruh. Jesus Christ. I'm like trying to kill it so that it doesn't pull anyone else up, and then nobody else is fucking helping. And this thing is still alive in our backline. Probably, yep, okay. Bruh. There we go. Now that it's killed 5 people, we can kill it. Fantastic. Good job, team. So observant. God. Or do I feel like this dungeon sucks? This dungeon is ass? Oh, good. Oh, good. Another one of these mobs. Bro, why do these things exist? Who the hell thought this was a good idea? Mobs that just drop people? This is a horrible idea. Oh my god, someone else is dead again. I'm getting yoinked. Broke the screen protector, dropping your phone. Oh no. Can we kill the mob that is— I might just leave, dude. I might straight up just leave. The first boss, I'm gonna try and tell you what the mechanic that will kill you, but still. I might just leave. This is horrible. I'm dead. This other dude has died. Like, we just keep dying. We've had like 5 people, 6 people, 7 people die so far already. Seen a tank go this route. I don't think this tank knows this dungeon, honestly. Great. Order some new ones to replace it tomorrow. Thank God for screens for your phone, dude. Oh god, people just— our healer just died. I love this music. This is so opposite of the vibe of the fucking dungeon with this like cheery, happy music. Please kill the mob picking people up and killing them over and over and over again. Why is this map so— or this dungeon so bad? Why would they do this? We've literally had everybody in our— like dead, dead, dead. 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 We've had so many deaths already. I want to kill the gargoyle. Where's the gargoyle? Oh, I'm on the gargoyle. Okay. Plunge talon gargoyle. I can't stun it. Target your group with a giant rock he throws. Awesome. Have to hide behind that rock when he does an AoE. If you're getting damaged by it, it means you're not hiding well enough. Okay. Thank you.
Debuff on you.
Something good to eat.
Move, boss.
We'll save for snack. For later.
Break line of sight.
You need more. Now, your bones will freeze.
At least that's a fairly simple mechanic. I prefer this guy over the fucking flying gargoyle cunts. I did not like those. That might be my least favorite mechanic I've ever seen in a video game before, straight up.
Move, boss.
We'll save for snack. For later.
You screwed up! Oh no, it's becoming a meme.
Break line of sight.
You need more. Now, your
AoE incoming.
will freeze.
Debuff on you. Move, boss.
We'll save for snack.
Move, boss, he's gonna kill the rock. Alas.
Break line of
Everybody
sight.
needs DBM.
You need more. Now, your
AoE incoming.
freeze.
You should play Final Fantasy XIV again. You should play WoW. Look at how much joy this dungeon is bringing everybody.
Clean, save, boss, great.
Get rid of mods. Never.
For
It's like the only thing that keeps me sane playing this game. Is there one of them cunt birds again? I'm not seeing any cunt birds, so I will wait. He could at least use line of sight. Oh, cool. I'm just taking 1,000,000 damage. Cool. Great. Awesome. Yep. At least there's no more. Oh wait, there's a. Well, that's a dragon, not a cunt bird. I like that the dragon doesn't pick people up, but the weird gargoyle thing does. Fastest and better in Final Fantasy XIV, but you can't be a furry warrior in Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, there's like rabbit things, aren't there? I can't remember what they're called. Lola somethings or something like that. I can't remember. But can you be a fox? Can't wait to see you try and pug mythics. Who said I'm gonna do that?
Use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Ow, 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 ow. Why am I getting damaged by 1,000,000 different things? What is happening? Was the tank not over here? Oh, our tank died.
Watch your step.
Everybody died. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. This is great. I like this tank. I hope I get him again in the future. This is really speeding it up, says the mage, right? Keep it up, buddy. He's just pulling everything. Yep, and he's doing a great job. Our team just keeps dying. I should send him a bill for my fucking repairs. Like, you don't actually have to pull the entire dungeon in one go to finish the dungeon. You can be a cat girl, bunny queen girl, and lizard girl, but no fox. You can be a fox in this game. Foxes are cooler. Where's our tank going now? Where's he going? Should I be following the tank or the rest of my team? I'm really fucking confused, dude. The rest of my team is right here and my tank is over there. I mean, I feel like we're kind of supposed to go with the tank, no? What the fuck is going on? Lion Girl now too? I think the Ronzos or whatever. Oh god, he's just pulling. But why? Do we need to kill these for some reason? I am so lost. Julia's a WoW player now. She's learned the error of her ways. Why did he go over there? I'm still so confused. Was he just like asserting dominance or something?
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Please don't pick me up. Please don't pick me up. Please don't pick me up. Okay, well this went really well last time when we aggroed a million things at once, so I bet this is gonna go great again. Okay, I can't line of sight this shit. I'm just dying.
Watch your step.
Get an achievement for this dungeon once it's over. Oh my god. Should I just leave? I feel like I should just leave.
Watch your step.
The recap should be, sorry, your tank is bad.
Take care of him.
Yeah, I'm just leaving. I can't fucking deal with this. These guys are so ass. This tank is just like, he has no idea what he's doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I feel like the tank should, at least if you don't know what you're doing, not be pulling the whole entire fucking dungeon.
The dangerous one is over there.
Spring fence hopping, what? Did we have not done Scrandle yet. How do I leave? Let me fucking recap and leave. Bruh, let me leave. Why am I just stuck in this goddamn dungeon? That's cool. I have to just sit here and wait for the fight to be over instead of just leaving the dungeon. This is insane. Alright, let's do Scrandle in the meantime then. Rhines curry or macaroni cheese pie? What looks more appetizing? I feel like this probably, but like this looks gross. This looks edible, at least. Let's go with that. Half a hot dog in a full hot dog bun or a veggie burger? What veggie is a good question. No idea. Right is cheaper? I guess if we're gonna waste money, we might as well go for the cheaper option. That makes sense. Or shit from the butt. Not eating veggie burger. Veggie burger sounds fucking disgusting. It does. All of these, I'm throwing these out no matter what. So Shutta makes a good point. This one's cheaper. So I'm throwing it out regardless. I might as well just... Chicken and chips or Lebanese chicken flatbread?
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
The chicken looks better here, but I feel like I'd rather eat this. Right? Yeah, I'm feeling like I'd rather eat this in general. Like, this chicken looks crunchier, but this looks better. Yeah, I'm going right. Left isn't seasoned? Alright. Let me go right then. Build It burger, beef, sausage, bacon, eggs, and cheese, or double bacon cheeseburger with chips, i.e. fries. This looks weird. Like, that burger looks weird. I don't know what's going on with the burger, but it doesn't look right. It looks like plastic in a very unpleasant way. Right? Yeah, like, this looks off. Looks upsetting and concerning. Cheesy hot dog? What book is this hot dog? Or chicken satay box? There's something going on here, and I don't know what it is, but it's worrying. It is cheaper, though. STD dog, honestly. Ever put an egg on a burger? Should be sent to prison? Eggs on burgers are delicious. Okay, hold up. Let me leave this fucking hellhole. How do I get out of here? Alright, it's just gonna kick me out. Good luck, fuckers. I'm sorry. I'm assuming they're all gonna leave, too. I can't imagine they stay in that hellhole with that idiot. Okay, so we're going with right, obviously. Or left, sorry. Left. Left, oh my god, left. The bread isn't even cut open, right? The amount of laziness? Left, okay. Left. These biscuits always look so dry. This looks amazing, though. It's an Italian pizza. You know this is amazing. The bread, oh my god, the bread looks so good. I'm gonna let you guys decide, but at the same time, if you choose anything other than right, you are worrying, and I feel like you shouldn't eat. Like anything. Oh, that looks so good. I miss margarita pizzas. Also for the price, true. Would you like really dry biscuits and weird looking tomatoes or delicious pizza from Italy? Zena, stay here. Oh, I miss Italian pizza. I'm just clicking that. I need to get it off my screen because I can't have it. Would you guys like a plate of mushy peas? Just a bowl of mushy peas? Or a very sad looking cheeseburger with no sauce, no seasoning whatsoever. Just peas. Okay, so we're obviously not going for the mush of peas. This is baby food. This is straight up just baby food. This is just, like... I would feel bad feeding it to a baby, but that is not adult food. Might as well eat vomit. Honestly. What the fuck? Why does that have 20%? A boiled burger or a hot dog and a Corona? Would you guys like a boiled burger? That shit looks 100% boiled. Oh my god, the price. Ugh. Fuck the Knicks. No, fuck, never mind, right? Do you not like the Knicks? Nah. We had a Knicks game? I mean, I still feel like I have to choose this because that is a boiled burger. You can't tell me otherwise. That burger is boiled. They fucking put that shit in water. Yeah, I'll spend $21 on the beer. That's fine, because I'm not eating that burger. Chicken onigiri or mushy peas? Why do they look so blue? I feel like it's just the lighting from the camera, but that's like really off-putting. Whereas onigiri is delicious. The boiled burger over the Knicks game. It's obviously onigiri here. It's not Japanese, but still, it's, you know, inspired by, so... God, mushy peas just look so gross. One day I'm gonna have them and it's gonna be like a ding moment where it's actually delicious, but... What up, corn dog? Honey battered corn dog coated in crushed Takis. Interesting. Or a gourmet burger that we can barely see. 2 beef patties, cheese, bacon, onions, and hash browns. Yeah, this is straight up STD corn dogs. Now I want to go to Izakaya. Izakaya is okay. I feel like it has gone downhill, but... We're going with burger? I'd be curious to try these. It has no price. It could be free. Corn dogs look like something out of Schedule 1. Alright, well. No STD corn dogs then. This is a really tough choice. Big fat baby so burger. Should be curious about STDs. Well, I wonder if like that adds. Okay, I can't say anything more. No. At least there's no mushy peas. I mean, they could be under the mash, but the most difficult scramble to choose from. Yeah, I've never seen something more difficult. I will admit the pie looks potentially somewhat dry, but there does seem to be gravy, so I feel like it's being fixed with that. So obviously we're going with that one. I'm still mad that one of these was an L. Why is the tip so cleanly cut off? I'm assuming it was just the longest sausage in the entire world. It just went on for minutes and minutes. How long until I can queue for another... Oh, I can just auto queue for another one. Let's go! I'm not a bad person for leaving a horrible dungeon with a tank who was just the worst person ever. 488 gold to repair? Can I send an IOU to someone? I swear to God that guy should send me a fucking... That guy should send me 500 gold. That almost... I died so many times because of that idiot. I have 111,000 gold, so I'm okay, but if you leave before the first boss or 10 minutes, it's a 30-minute debuff? Oh, damn. Okay. I do not need money. I'm just mad that that guy was so fucking trash at tanking. Decent Scrandle, 610, good glizzies. Anna needs a small loan of $1 million. I will take that, though. That guy was so butt, dude. How are you that butt? Why are you cute? And it's like he was doing the most damage in the dungeon, so I imagine he's, you know, fairly well geared and whatnot, but... See? He did the most damage. By a long shot. But... just ass. I guess he was wholly in an area with a lot of undead, so I assume that helped, but still. Ass. Just ass. padding the meters. True. I guess he was AoEing a lot. AoE tanking, yeah. I don't like that person. I'm very anti that person. If I get another dungeon with that person, their name was Laura Luna. I'm gonna remember that name. Laura Luna. Load up WoW and become a shit tank? Oh no. Wait, I can ignore them? How do I do that? Recent allies. Ignore. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing ever. I can ignore someone! This is my first time ever avoiding someone. Thank you. I am overjoyed to know that I can avoid bad gamers. I mean, I'm not a great gamer or anything, but like, holy butt, dude. I like that someone called him out too. What did they say again? This is really speeding it up after we all died a bunch of times and they kept pulling random shit and then we died again and again. Yep, the mage called him out. That was funny. I appreciate the mage. How long is this gonna take? 12 minutes. Let me get up and do a little bit of a stretch before just continuing to find ore and stuff. Oh. I mean, I guess it's really hard to find a tank to replace a tank, so... I wonder if they were in the raid with anyone else. Or in the dungeon. No, I woke up Xena getting up. Fancy sword, but right before the dildo mission. You could use both. Is there not a dual-wielding build in Cyberpunk? There should be a dual-wielding build. As per usual, I've been streaming for 4 hours. You guys should get up and stretch if you haven't. I'll assume everyone but that mage was in a group with him. No, Xena looks so... What is she looking at? I feel like they were ghosts. Oh, I think she's looking at my fucking... my shadow. Okay, I'm gonna take off the Naruto headband now, because I've been wearing this stuff for a while. And wearing too much stuff on my head is giving me a headache. It's updating and I had to change my password. This isn't looking good. No! Your future is a WoW tank player. It would be interesting to see how many times you get vote kicked. If you get vote kicked too often, do you get in trouble or something? Like, I'm assuming if someone just gets vote kicked, like, every dungeon, you could be a shit death knight, 100%. People rarely vote kick in Final Fantasy XIV. What a wholesome community. I mean, I haven't seen anyone vote kicked in WoW yet. Yeah, I meant in WoW if there was anything bad that would happen to you. Like if Shudda decided to be the worst tank ever, would he get in trouble? What is a Death Knight? It is a knight that is dead. Past that, I'm not really sure. I mean, it uses skills that are deathly and deadly. There are penalties for kicking too much? Are there penalties for getting kicked too much? Like, what if you're just ass, so everybody kicks you? Damn you, so you can just be the worst gamer in the world and everyone just has to continuously suffer through you? Damn. I feel like if someone's really bad, they just shouldn't be allowed to do multiplayer stuff. I feel so seen. Can you stop calling me out for being ass? Aw. What's the worst tank? That's a good question. Midnight, what's the worst tank right now? I mean, the bear got nerfed a bunch, but I feel like it's still probably pretty good. Now, you know how your MR and OW teams feel about your healing? Damn. I have a level 5 rating on Overwatch for my high level of skill and the level of appreciation people show for me, so... Load up, we are going back to WoW. That's one that will sit uninstalled forever. Here, one sec, I need some Advil. My button didn't work, there we go. It doesn't mean shit? Are you saying that you're a horrible Uber customer? Your mom in my bed in reply to some racist stuff people posted? Damn. I would have endorsed her for that. I have a level 9 hunter. You should play that instead. You can kind of just leave taunt on your pets. Everyone will really appreciate it. You'll be like a second tank. No, I'm an angel should be higher. I wonder what my Uber rating is. I have so many rivals reels. Yeah, that was a bad time for me. What's my Uber rating? 4.92. Ha! I'm higher! Ha 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 ha! I'm better. 3 stars in Ottawa back when Ubers asked for cash tips and I didn't. A likely story. I think you start with a rating, don't you? And as going back to Rivals. For $1,000, I will play Rivals. I would need it for therapy after Rivals. It would all go towards therapy. All of it. Every last penny. I would have to have daily therapy. And it would just be me talking to my therapist about the teammates I had in Rivals. Be a very unhealthy time for me. That's not too much to watch me crash out and deal with the stupidity in Rivals. I have been like almost curious to see whether or not there is so much like the toxicity going on right now is a real thing. The support, just everybody like ragging on support, support's getting banned constantly, yada yada yada. I think everyone is playing Overwatch again, as they should. It just feels like a better experience. It's still trash because you have to play with people, but it's slightly better than Marvel Rivals. Team Canada needs you. If they need me, we're already doomed. We already lose. You know what? Let's do housing for the rest of the night. I feel like that will be far happier than on the off chance I get that fucking dungeon again. I'm afraid of getting picked up by another gargoyle. That tilted me. I'm afraid of gargoyles now. Do Nightmare Prey? I don't have it unlocked. I haven't done the quests and stuff. 4.97 on Uber? Well, it's gotta be rigged somehow. I've never used Uber. It can be mighty convenient. Okay, I want to do a greenhouse. Put that over there for now. Used Uber a lot more than I realized. Just a friendly Canadian. That's all Canadians, though. Okay, I read on the internet that... Fuck, I don't have any of the... Aha. So if you put the window the other side, you can, like, see through it. See? Look, it's see-through. Huzzah. Okay, I need these ones, maybe? I think these are the ones I'll want. Do I want these ones? What other kind of windows are there? Hold up. We must find the kinds of windows that I want. I don't even know what kind of windows I want, but I want some windows that look nice. Ideally. Those are the ones I have already. 178. Sheesh. Anna isn't a friendly Canadian. I am a very friendly Canadian. As long as you're not someone that I know. I am nice to strangers. Kinda mean, but she's also Canadian. Canadians are polite. Like, we're a nice group when, you know, it helps, you know, when it's strangers. I do have a 4.82 Uber rating. Oh shit, what did you do? I know exactly when I got that 1 star. Wait, how do you see when you got, where you got the stars? But we're also the reason for the Geneva Convention. Exactly. We get shit done when it needs to be done. We send a message when we need to send a message. Oh, that one doesn't have a second side. That one doesn't. I guess I don't have very many options for windows. That's ass. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting the ones that I already have. Are nice to me, but that's because I'm brown. I feel like we're nice to brown people. I've never seen anyone be mean to people just for the color of their skin and can't... Okay, that is totally a lie. But it's not a common thing. You're mean to me all the time for it? Not for that! I'm just a bully in general. I was about to say. You can't, but I know when I got it because of how my star rating dipped. I want to know how many star ratings... How do you see, like, your history of star ratings? Drugged in Ottawa and woke up in a building doorway near my work office called Uber and don't even remember my ride home. I feel like you don't deserve a 1 star for that, but obviously the person probably didn't know. Jesus. You poor soul. Understanding your rating. How do I see where I got ratings? A free kidney. I'm looking at how they rate you and it's dumb as fuck. And you just simply have to be nice. But your rating went down during your no shower days? Oh, that was well before Uber existed. That was a long time ago. Settings, privacy summary. Yeah. Where the fuck is settings? All I see is account? Is there settings in account? Oh, settings. There it is. Privacy. Privacy summary. See summary. Thanks for being with us for 4,100 days. We've taken 207 trips together. Wait, where does it say what ratings I got? Oh, there we go. Ratings. I have 0 1-star ratings, 0 2-star ratings. I have 4 3-star ratings. Fuck those people. I hate those people. 8 4-star ratings and 201 5-star ratings. How did anyone give me 3 stars? That was probably someone else's fault. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I'm in the car with someone else and they start talking about things that I feel like are inappropriate to talk about around strangers, I start thinking about my rating. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna get my rating tanked. Like, they're gonna give me a 1 star because this person swore. What if they don't like the F word? 10 5-star ratings. Someone gave you a 2. You should find them and beat them up. Tell them that unless they switch it to a 5-star rating. You have 4 1-star ratings? Erect. I have 0. I am literally an angel. I am actually just I'm a saint. I don't know. I went to get tacos. What happened? And it's not my fault. Bro, I crashed out a little bit, Fosty. I was doing the Pit of Sauron or whatever the fuck. And my fucking tank was booty butt cheeks. So I just left. And now I'm doing housing because I don't have to play with other people in housing. How were tacos? I had a taxi that started talking about homophobic political ideals once. Oh my god, I had something similar as well with Uber and this person who started talking about like their religious stuff and similar topics because of it. And I just sat there and I was like, yeah, ha ha ha, yeah, yeah. He had like a little sheet of paper on the back of the seat when I got into the car that was just like a bunch of religious mumbo jumbo about, you know, how the Lord will save us all and yada yada yada. And it was like an hour-long Uber drive. I was very worried in that car. Hello, Mac. How you doing? She has 1 stars. This girl's sister sucked. I have 0 1-star ratings, so that can't be true. I'm an angel. I just stayed silent because I don't know what to say. Yeah, like, I mean, the worst is they're literally driving you, right? You don't have a way to feel safe in that situation. I don't even talk in Ubers. That is the best option. I am pretty decent at small talk, though. I mean, I've learned to yap thanks to stream, so. Got one from Florida, and the man lived in his car, legit shampoo stains, and came out to open the trunk in a towel. Did you give him a 1-star rating? Finishing up your house? Ooh, nice. Wait, which are you doing, the vampire one or the other one? They would have given you 1 star, but Julia was with you? The amount of cope. So much cope. Time in Vegas, they pulled out their gun. Oh my god, like people are insane. I guess that'll do for a greenhouse. Vampire got all the rooms in now, 12 of them. Sheesh. So roomy. I gave him 4 stars. He kept saying, don't worry, sir. I'll get you there fast and speeding. I told him, chill. We're early, bro. I don't want to die. Oh my god. I had an LA driver once like that. They were driving insanely fast. It was like 7 in the morning. I had a flight at like 9 or 10. And the roads were completely empty. And this guy was just like, oh, well, I'm in GTA. The roads are empty. I must just like put my foot on the gas and not let go. I was so afraid of dying. I wasn't driving, shut up. Thank you. They're fun instead. Made a flaming blood bridge. What the fuck? That sounds insane. Getting an Uber to a shooting range and they got excited about their gun and wanted to show me since I was going to do shooting. I would be so concerned. Platforms. Do I want to do a white base? Probably be nicer for a greenhouse, right? Yeah, I probably do want to do a white base. Let's do 3 wide. Literally not what you do with a gun. Fucking true. That's kind of just America. Yep. Literally just America. I collect guns. Would you whip them out at random when you were in a car with a stranger? Because collecting guns is one thing, but doing that is a little more unhinged. I'm gonna be a sexy blood elf paladin, as you should. That was my choice for paladin too. Room 2? This is room 3. Or 4, I guess, technically, because I have a small room for my bedroom. I should probably move the bedroom, though, so it can be a hallway that branches out into other stuff. Because that's the bedroom right now. And then I'd have to move my, my stripper pole. They did not ask, they just pulled it out. America. Pulls it out without asking? Yep. 100% accurate. Okay, I need more of these platforms. Also, it's doing that thing again. Sometimes you just have to let them know what you were working with. The poor Canadian just, like, confused and scared. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need more windows. Let's go buy more windows and more of these platforms. I think I buy the platforms here, right? It's just Silver Moon platform. Assuming it's this person. Hello, Keno. How you doing? I should buy a bunch of Xalatath paintings and just fill my little hallway with Xalatath paintings. X's dad lives in the US and he'd give her a protection piece in her room every time she was down. I have never handled a gun and I hope to never do so. I would be uncomfortable. Did she know how to use... I'm assuming she knew how to use the gun, right? And he wasn't just giving it to her with the idea that she's just going to be able to use it safely? I live in Ottawa, I do. Am I gonna make toes? I should make toes. You make a very valid point. I should definitely make toes. Let's buy a bunch of shit. Rest in peace, my 100,000 gold. Okay. Maybe I need the angled platforms. I don't know. Should I have a fireplace in my... I don't really need a fireplace in a greenhouse, right? I need probably some pillars. Probably. I don't know why I do, but I do. Actually, I should buy more pillars. More pillars. More pillars. More pillars. Pillars, pillars, pillars. Beam platform, pillar, same thing.
You will not find a
How was your French? Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Ask Rin. He's got clips of me saying things in French and they do not go well. She wasn't licensed or trained but had been to ranges. Whole idea was like, if someone breaks into the house, you have this in case. Yeah, I get that whole idea. I'm just running at that point. I'm just running. Someone breaks into the house, I'm turning around and I'm running away. But that's the joy in America, I guess, is like, they might have a gun, so it's better you have a gun than not, but also, you know? I need some stools, but ones that don't look like crap. I would have an extra 500 gold if that tank didn't suck so bad. That should be enough. If I can find the evidence, Lord Jesus. Do you speak French well, HPX? Giving someone a piece just because you think will protect them is bad? I would imagine so, right? Where's my house? Where's my house? Where's my... I'm lost. Where am I? There's the stupid thing is in the... Oh, that's my house, right? Yes. I found my little hobbit hole. Hello, Dylan. This game is World of Warcraft. I am stuck in my staircase. There we go. We don't use it at all, but I'm learning again. Why are you learning again? Why would you do that to yourself? Gun ownership in Canada is literally a one-day course. I did not know this. Is this perfectly centered? It is not. Needs to move over a tiddly bit. There. Might not be perfect, but it's close enough. That's close enough. Gun ownership in the US is a piece of paper, barely any checks. It's weird, because in Canada we do have a lot of guns. It's just people aren't quite as proud of them. Also keeps the noggin from decaying. That's true. Maybe I should resubscribe to Duolingo and start learning French. Duolingo felt like such a scam, though, and it also bullied me. I felt like it was getting more and more and more abusive as time went. They just said the most heinous things. It was so mean. You can just roll into Walmart and come back later that week. Thank God. The guy in the tutu and little girl hair clips and his pink in his hair picking up a Glock? Bruh. That's insane. Was the Glock bedazzled? I'm sure it wasn't upon pickup, but I'm sure he was going to bedazzle it after. You learning English with Duolingo, Dylan? I was learning Korean for a bit, but I do feel like if you're going to try and learn a language with Duolingo or anything else that helps to absorb the language in other ways too, then I feel like my absorption of Korean was kind of limited, so it wasn't the most beneficial. Something like French would probably be better living in Ottawa, because there's just French everywhere. And I did learn a fair sum of French in the past already, so, you know, learning it in school, I'd probably be able to pick up a lot more quickly. I know Duolingo isn't really the play. There was another app I don't remember the name of, but... Busu? Right, that was it. Busu. I found a clip? Oh god. Wait. I have a WoW or an Overwatch stream open. Let me just make sure it's muted. Okay, Overwatch stream muted. I'm trying to get my drops. Wait. I need to have it where... The timing was insane, dude. The timing was so goddamn good. Let me restart my Overwatch stream so I keep getting drops. How close am I to? I've got to be gosh darn hecking close to getting this drop by now. What do you mean I'm still at 63%? I've been watching for hours. Give me my shit, dude. Why is it? It still says 63%. I am being absolutely denied my belongings. Where is my stuff? I demand my stuff. Drops are not active right now. Why am I watching you? I had that open for nothing. Unbelievable. Oh, you're French, Dylan? Are you from France or Quebec or elsewhere? $15 hours for the loot box? I know! I'm so close to it, sort of, kind of, almost. I'm getting there. I'm at 62%, so I'm so close, but so far. I only watched this stream for drops. Does that mean I should play Overwatch? I won't be able to get the drops for Overwatch stuff, though. The esports stuff. Maybe I'll DM Blizzard. Yep, we're going to BlizzCon, all of us together. He was talking about going back. I should play with him, show him how Moira is played. He would be so impressed by my healing. Everybody talks about how good it is. All the time, constantly. I did not need to buy this many platforms. Why did I buy like 40 platforms? Okay. That just went off to Narnia, but we brought it back. A full-on sex scene, and then you wake up next to the giant dildo sword in Cyberpunk. Yeah, the game is definitely not for children. You wanna play Overwatch 2? I mean, technically, it's still Overwatch 2, in a way. Sir John Phallus Stiff is a wild weapon name. Now you're stuck with him? With the dildo weapon? Create stairs for them? True. I could have a second level to my... Ooh, I never noticed the moon. I hadn't looked up. Beautiful. If you need money, Julia will. We'll give it to you because she is the better sister. Give, not if. It's okay, I understood. That is true, though. If I was ever in desperate need, that is what family is for. The good family, anyways. I never actually got the dildo sword, so I don't even know what the animations are like. Sad. A very popular political monologue. My Moira is the best Moira. They say Anna is the best healing I've ever seen. The greatest. We've never seen anything like it. They say that every time I go into a lobby, actually. Word for word. It's because I copy-pasted it, but still, word for word. I guess these should technically be on top, huh? Like this. I wish I could just make all of these large-scaled when they spawn in, but I cannot, and thus I must sit here and tediously move everything gradually. Would the windows be this big? I feel like... Oh, don't go that way. Do I want to put pillars between them, or make them all close, like? A one-trick Tracer player who pretends they can use Diva. I mean, Tracer's really good right now, I think. I don't actually know, but I saw them get banned in the tournament, so they must be good. Christ, housing is the most tedious shit. This looks awful. That kind of works. Housing is the best. I mean, it's tedious. I do like it, though. But you can't argue that it's hella tedious. This will be a glorious greenhouse. There's a streamer that rhymes with Ranar that has a bunch of reels to learn other characters if you're interested. Moira. Learn Moira. I highly recommend Moira. She is the best healer. You can't change my mind. Wait. Fuck. This sticks out. No! It'll look better. That's fine. Maybe it'll look good when it sticks out. I'll say that's on purpose. I was inspired. It's fine. Tournament player for Overwatch and Rivals, but he's just there for the vibes. I mean, someone's gotta be, right? What isn't tedious? Breathing is tedious? Only when you say that. Now I'm thinking about it. It was fine before. No. Now I'm very conscious. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Breathing is fine. Not tedious at all. You bastard. These aren't going to fit properly. I could have a tiny little window at the end. I'll figure it out. Add more on the outside. More windows. Add pillars on the outside. I'm gonna have them looking like this. And then they're gonna go up. Maybe if the tournament is who can feed the hardest, I would be on top. That would be a very entertaining tournament to watch, honestly. Like, everybody just trying their best to do their worst. I would actually love watching that. It would just be a bunch of, like, but the rule is they can't just jump off the map. Like, you have to actually try and kill people while dying. I don't know how this would work. Good luck to the tournament organizers trying to figure that shit out. Oh wait, what's the percent on this? 92%. 92. I'd play Widow. I feel like Widow isn't that easy to die with, though, because people gotta, like, hunt you down. I feel like Tracer or Genji. Mercy? I mean, you're not gonna get kills with Mercy. I mean, unless you're, like, insane at, what's the Battle Mercy? Oh, you mean Black Widow? Fucking. I was 1/420 on my side. Nice. 420. Nice. Diva's probably a good option. Easy damage soak because you're huge. Do I want to have the pillars on the ground? Like, yeah, that probably looks good. Figure that out after. Found how to redo the animation, how to figure out screen cap. Wait, in Cyberpunk? Are you trying to make an animation of the vibrating sword? Turn it. That all looks aligned. Okay. Oh, I could make this part like stairs. It's not very high up, but it'll have like, son of a... Okay. I'll have this part be like stairs. Or a ramp. Do I want to do a ramp? Sims WoW Edition DLC? Yes. It is glorious. I feel like stairs might look nicer. How you doing, Grizz? One of those windows is 0.5% off center? That's fine. I can live with that. That's manageable. Yeah, okay, the ramp looks like shit. I don't like that at all. That makes no sense whatsoever. We will do stairs. It's not a line. I'll be level 3 soon. Wow, you're leveling like mad. Such speed. I have a leveling guide on YouTube if you want to watch that. It's very thorough. For complete beginners. Huzzah, stairs. So thorough, she got to level 10 on it. I did the whole 10 levels. I'll just ask Midnight. Our WoW guru. $2-month subscriber badge to your channel, so I got gifted twice. Lucky. That's some solid RNG. It's time to go to Vegas. That perfectly flat? I feel like that's not perfectly flat. No, it also has to go in more. There we go. This one also needs to go in more. There we go. Let's move over a little bit more. Over. That should be good. Let me check the Mega Millions real quick, as you should. I'm gonna sub Nitro for a month to upload this file. There's other places you can upload stuff to. But also, how do you live without Nitro? Then you can't post Pepes. Is life even worth living if you don't have Pepes? Pepes. I'm better. Wait, no, you're better. How did you get more? What the fuck? But you lost all of them. What is this? This is absolutely rigged. My own channel points doing me like this. Unbelievable. I think the building code 103.83 of section 8 details you must have railings between 28 inches and 36 inches in height along those stairs. Well, you're just gonna have to call the police on me. You screwed up? No, I didn't. I might have. It's entirely possible. Do you even get a building permit? Who is your contractor? His name is Steve. He's good people. It's very reliable. He promises me that there will be no troubles with my greenhouse. And everything is up to code. Steve has never lied to me. Stairs. Mods do I need for the game to play itself? Here. There's a minimum distance between the posts, too. You can pay people to do that. It's against TOS, though. It's okay, I got them. I'll show them all of the ones you need. Just look at my list and then copy all of them. Just all of these. Just quickly. Go, go, go. Read all of them. Quickly. All of these. Download all of them. Do you see them all? These ones. Download all of these. Do I need all of these? Maybe. I don't know. But download all of them. You can make a clip of me scrolling. You'll be able to read them all. This sucks and it's full of bloated add-ons she never uses. She's not wrong. It's very accurate. This was an H2. I'll just be shit at the game. That's okay. You can be my tank in that one raid. You're at dungeon. And they were also shit at the game. I mean, your goal was to be shit, right? So, no! Son of a... But, it's fine. Don't panic. It's fine. You found the Murlocs? Now you understand. Those are my people. Here we go. This is what happens when you don't panic. Everything is fine. The days when you only needed 2 mods, Quest Helper and DBM. I mean, you can still get by with that, I'm sure. I'm gonna need so many more windows than I bought. No, don't do that. 2. Sound up? Do I want to do that? Is this gonna be overly lewd? I mean, it's a video game, so it can't be that bad. Why do I have to download things to... Hold up. I don't want you guys looking at my downloads again, despite the fact that I have literally nothing in there. I know you guys are gonna look. I will check it myself first, real quick. I mean, it's from a video game. It can't be that bad. Okay, maybe it's that bad. Okay, it's kind of lewd. I mean, it's just a dildo. Good night, Frosty. Sleep well. I'm gonna let you guys watch that on your own. It is very dickish. Well, if I want to open it without opening or without dragging Discord over, I'm a little hesitant to show dildos on Twitch, despite the fact that we saw a bunch of dicks yesterday. Son of a... You draw dicks on your face? I draw wiener dogs on my face. There's a very distinct difference. Extreme difference. And mine is art. They're artistic, well-meaning dicks, exactly. Stringing it has the vibrating noise shift too, which is a nice touch. They know their audience too well. Okay, these don't stick out. What the? Turns out if you say you don't want to do 7 good deeds in the game ends by going to the last part with destruction. Wait, you can just say you don't want to do 7 good deeds? If you're like, nope, I'm a horrible person. I refuse. And then that's it? That's fucking genius. I killed a goat. This game is easy. It takes a while to get difficult, don't worry. It's not that you're really good at video games, it's that the game is just easy at the moment. Oh, it wasn't at 100%. Aha, or 200%. Okay, let's get our pillars out. I feel like this is a good touch, or a good start. This is looking greenhousey. I'm gonna have like some plants here, and then some plants here, and then I'm gonna have a table here, and it's gonna have the pie as the centerpiece. Then I need to get some cups, and I don't have any cups. I don't even know where to get those cups, but I had one, so I can look up where I got it. How many pillars? They were at 96% size. 92, I was close. No! No! Ah, everything's going wrong. There we go. 92. 92. That's why it's World of Warcraft now. Hashtag woke. Classic would never, that's true. Classic is simply the superior game for true hardcore gamers. World of Warcraft is for the women. Or retail World of Warcraft is for the women. That's why it has a housing. This is literally just Sims now. I am making a fucking garden and a greenhouse. And it's gonna be like full-on Disney vibes. It's gonna be great. It's looking so cute. Tell Shadow not to kill all the goats. You may decide you want to homestead. Oh wait, I could use the goats. They can be a part of my farm. They can come and hang out in my greenhouse and have a tea party. Only the babies though. Those are the cutest. Goats make for great lawn mowers too, so when this lawn gets too grassy, I'm gonna need to borrow those. Pink and WoW, I know, disgusting. Even though everyone wants Ashes of Alar, it's the worst color ever. I don't know why, but that doesn't look as centered as the other ones and it's irking me. Yet it is centered. They dead? It's okay, they'll respawn. You can't kill them all. World of Warcraft keeps giving us goats. How does this one look? Okay, it sticks out. How the fuck did I do this? Okay. It's these? Like that, sort of, kind of. Nope. That looks right-ish, kind of. I feel like that'll do. I wish the windows were see-through on both sides. Alas. One-sided windows for homes? I mean, that's... You can see out, nobody can see in? Damn, we've never heard of such a thing before. Completely revolutionary. You're welcome. You're about to make a killing. I will give you the idea for free. This is coming along nicely. Then I'm gonna have like a little triangle up top. Resale WoW is so much easier than Classic. Nightmare Prey enters the chat. Nope. If someone who was playing Classic played Nightmare Prey, they would have an absolutely easy time. You were complaining because you are obviously just a worse gamer. There is no other explanation. I should wait to do this until I know how I'm gonna make all the windows and stuff. I feel like this is a good start, but I'm not sure where I'm gonna go from there yet. So, do I want a similar entrance on this side? I feel like I should have a door. Like this will be an opening, but I feel like on the other side, door maybe? Or maybe on this side, a door? Nightmare Prey before weekly reset, but man. Oh, you're scaring me. Bankrupt the window shades curtains industry? Good. Then maybe we'll finally get the ones that they have in Germany that are just so much better. The loot is worthwhile, the annoyance though. Yeah, you really don't make it sound that tempting, but I'm gonna have to do it at some point or another, aren't I? Played Classic up till Mists of Pandaria. I tried the official WoW Classic and forgot how ass the leveling time and questing took. Me too. I got to level like 18 and I was like, why am I doing this? It's so tedious. I'd done it all before. I didn't need to do it again. In my mind, I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited for the Classic experience again. It's gonna be so fun reliving my childhood. And then I just got to it. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing this again. I've seen Yellow Life, the PvP for Grand Marshal and Gladiator. Oh god. See, I never did that. I got absolutely destroyed by level 19 rogues in Warsong Gulch when I was a kid, and I just never looked back. I was like, that's fine. I don't need this in my life. Fuck those... what they called at the time, twinks. I did not enjoy myself against the twinks. They were too powerful. I couldn't handle the twink life. Tried to do my OG run on my Paladin on Classic, and I'm like, I don't know how I did this back then. I must have had more time and patience. Straight up! Oh my god, I definitely had more patience. I must have, right? Hammer of Justice? Paladin? Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Normally I get, like, hungry halfway through my stream, but I haven't gotten hungry once. Those fucking dumplings just lasted me forever. I look at my Paladin, the same character I've had since vanilla, and if WoW Classic released today, I would not have a Paladin. I wouldn't have anything if WoW Classic released today. I'd be like, I'm not doing this. It's too slow. Then damn level 19 rogues and their Shadowfang daggers were unstoppable. Oh my god, actually triggering. The trauma is just reigniting. Pete Savvy? Oh yeah. Here, let's just raid the guy who's doing Fury Warrior so I can learn something. Level 5 now, almost ready to be a shit tank. At level 10, you get to start tanking. It's gonna be hard to do badly is the problem. At low levels, you can pretty much do nothing and still win. Molten Core and pulling threat from all the PvP gear, spamming Mind Blast and Mind Flay and wiping the raid. You can teach Shutta a thing or two about how to be the problem of the team then. Alright, y'all. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow because tomorrow's weather is supposed to be really nice, so depending on how the weather is, I might actually, like, go outside and do some stuff. Potentially. But if it's rainy and horrible, I'll probably stream. But there's the Discord, there's the links to the socials. I know I might actually go outside. If I do stream, I might just do a, VTuber stream or something. Hell yeah, I touch grass. It's gonna be 15 degrees. Yeah, I wanna spend tomorrow, if I don't stream, if I do stream PNG Tuber, and if I don't stream, I'm just gonna be working on all of the stuff I have written down on my sticky note. I have a lot of things I wanna get done for stream. I wanna work on my fourth wall stuff, and I wanna make it like an alert, and I have a bunch of videos to edit, so... What's it look like on Thursday for weather? Why do you ask? Is there something happening on Thursday? Thursday is raining. 24 degrees here tomorrow, and then Thursday back to 1 with snow. Yeah, it's 2 degrees, so 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and rain or snow on Thursday. And Wednesday's supposed to have freezing rain. Yay! Oh my Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me.
Just take the damn day off.
Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Holy fuck. Shut up, thank you. Literally gave me a fucking jump scare. Okay, maybe I'll not stream tomorrow and I'll work on editing stuff. Thank you, my dude. Holy fuck, my heart rate just went to like 1,000. Okay, alright. Alright, I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm being bullied, apparently. Thank you, Shada. I appreciate it. I'm gonna raid this guy who's playing Fury Warrior because I always have more I can learn. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Mucho gracias. Wait, this channel has a subscriber-only chat or follower-only? Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna raid that person then. I don't like it when people do that. Okay, let's just raid Sumo. He's still doing a replay, but we're gonna raid Sumo. She streams tomorrow. Take back the $100. Money does solve everything. It doesn't solve everything, but it solves most things. Alright, y'all, let's raid Sumo. Kaylee will be so happy when she wakes up. Alright, everybody, have a good night. Have a good day. I appreciate everybody. Wait, wrong. But yeah, that's the... Yeah. Outro. Outro scene. There we go. I clicked the wrong scene. I got it. I figured it out. I'm tired. I'll see you guys, not tomorrow, but the day afterwards. And I'll see you guys in Discord. Have a good night. Have a good day. I was going to say have a good rest of your weekend, but unless you're in, like, California, there's not really much left. But I'll see y'all later. Kay will be happy with Sumo. I'm excited for her. And not that hell guy. He's going to be mad. But alright, guys. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good night. Bye.